Good morning, and welcome to BeamNG, without wit M-E. Never gonna stop rhyming my name with the name of the game. Sometimes I'll flip it around, rhyme it the other way around. It would take a little bit to wake up here and get into the flow of the wordplay, but don't worry, we'll be at full capacity cringe by the end of this episode. Hopefully today we will have an actual gameplay video and not troubleshooting. I will admit the troubleshooting of mods did feel like a new game mode. There was a novelty factor there. Oh, cool. That was a nice screenshot that we opened in on with the moonlight reflecting off the palm tree. Or whatever the hell it's doing. Diffusing off the palm tree. I mean, it's niche enough that I think we might leave the nighttime. Yeah, let's do that. It's alright, game seems to be working. So plan for today is to test drive and deliver a bunch of cars, get some different driving under our belt, have some psychology talk about the aesthetics of cars, perhaps. Turn your lights on. I think if we change the time a little bit, we can get the AI to turn their lights on. I don't want to be driving around with cars sneaking around in the dark, you know? I already totaled my cars enough. So the Bronco here is basically just a land missile to get us between destinations. I don't know how well it's going to actually do for that job, and it doesn't have headlights, so let's see what we can do about that. Maybe we can get some rally lights on it or something. Because we're immediately working against our own interests at the moment. Blue carpet. It's kind of ugly, but whatever. We'll leave it alone. I don't expect this car to last very long. So yeah, as far as the psychology thing's going on, I was dealing with an archetype model of psychology when I bought this thing. Realizing that my first assumption as to what archetype matches me did not seem to be accurate. And this car was a way of kind of proving it. Because with I ran the model through AI and basically said translate these archetypes into cars. And it said that the archetype I thought matched me, a Land Cruiser would be the perfect vehicle. And I popped in here in Beam and said, yeah, Bronco's close enough. And it's a silly thing to say because Ford Bronco was literally mentioned next to a completely different archetype. So we're dealing with my car ignorance, thinking that these models of car are more similar in their self-image than they actually are. I guess the intent was that this is, Bronco is more of a conquer the wilderness vehicle, and the Land Cruiser is more of the take the family out camping vehicle. I don't know. It's a beautiful sky, though. I think that the time is ticking. I think that's why it was nighttime. Unfortunately, all these light bars seem to be police, not just a standard light bar you'd put on your truck. We can get a spot. I can't get a spotlight. Why are you tempting me like that? Come on, man. That's just cruel. Now I'm wondering if this thing's just a mesh slap of the roamer. So why would you be having part selection and then there's nothing there? Well, we're not. I say we're not going to need the headlights. I'll put the time back and lock it. Well, let's play at night for a little bit. Oh, how do I get myself a damn headlight, though? Oh, that looks glitchy. Speaking of which, yeah, like I said with the video that turned into a troubleshooting saga, I have about 50 new mods in here. Unfortunately, the AI driver rework doesn't work in career mode, so that's off. But we got a bunch of new cars on the road. And fluids can leak out of vehicles when you crash them, so. And now you're up to date. Is there seriously no way to, like, sneak a light onto this thing? It's pretty lame. Well, we can't actually light things up. That, right? Alright, maybe just drive it without lights. Don't know what that'll do for the video, though. YouTube tends to make things darker than they actually are. Dope. I'm trying to even remember where the regular headlights would be if we wanted to try to force one in. It's like, I'm not even seeing the spot where you would put it. What? The police are out? Forgetting to turn them back off. What are you blocking my driveway for? Get out of here. Alright, well, we've wasted enough time trying to figure this out. Yeah. There we go. Of course, as soon as I say that, I find it. I'll put one headlight in the truck. I'm sure I won't end up regretting that. What's the difference between these? I don't know. Stupid $400 headlight. Turn it off. Let's go for like 4 in the morning. 4:04. Great. That's a great number. Nothing janky at all about that. You want to get a 4:04 song going? You ready for some cringe? Let's make sure the headlight actually works. No. I don't know why not, but it doesn't. So, there goes that plan. Stupid Bronco. Whatever, let's get over to these car shops and find something to drive. There should be a lot of new interesting cars popping up. And we're gonna take them out for a spin out. Why the headlight not working? All that time and effort. So if we see an opportunity to take this car off-road, I mean, off-road at night with no lights, it's sketch, but It is what it is. And the AI don't got lights on either. I don't know why. I thought I fixed that by just changing the time. I guess that wasn't the issue. Here's an opportunity to go off-road. So, remember, this is a beaten-up truck, not a off-road trim. So we don't want to be overly ambitious with it. Well, we do, but we don't. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did literally just wake up, so it'll take me a while to get into whatever the hell I'm gonna get into. You never know with me. Sometimes you get cringe, sometimes you get lectures, and then other times I'm just talking about myself. So, lucky you. There, we'll just park this thing over here. Don't know that we're going to find a vehicle that handles worse than this, so that's a good point of reference. Why is the door dented? Did I hit something on the drive over and just, like, not acknowledge it? NASCAR wannabe, airport security. It's not what we're looking to drive right now. Let's get something new. I like this spot because there's 3 different facilities that have car delivery missions. Golf cart. Nothing new here either. I mean, did I update the Signia? I might have updated this mod, but I did have the mod before. But we might take that one out. I'm going to be leveling up the walking speed a lot today, it would seem. Well, not today specifically, but every day. Neon Genesis League Grangelian. I don't even watch anime and I get the reference. That's going to be a stupid build, though, isn't it? Disappointed that nothing new has popped up. I mean, you got the PT Cruiser TD Sport. I would drive that, but I'm not trusted in their precious PT Cruiser. So I will grab this dumb thing. It looks like it might be a challenger to the nothing handles worse than the Bronco statement I made. Do you have headlights? Probably should have asked that first. How come they haven't built a flashlight into walking mode? That would be... Damn it, there's no headlights. Why do I do this to myself? This looks like the car in that doesn't have working doors either. And something else errored. That's not even a new mod either. Beam's here to surprise us with old stuff breaking. Why is everything erroring? It's not even a mod car. Oh, this thing has strong lean to it. So if all the cars are breaking, we might have to reload the game to get traffic on the road. I am concerned that traffic density is going to drop with every error. Would you stop looking up there? I don't know if my controller is developing stick drift or why it's doing that. I don't think it's the controller, actually. Probably just bumping my mouse or something. This thing wants to off-road. No, no stupid. Is this a... Okay, it's an automatic. You know, I think it's louder than it is performant. So, well, we'll do a little off-road. There's well, at least gravel track over this way. Would you stop doing that, game? We can go over here. Let's try not to total it. We do want to level up our reputation. But, you know, being dumb is fun too. Why be liked when you can be entertained? Oh no. Yeah, this whole driving in the dark off-road, told you it was a dumb idea. I'm sure you agreed with me, and then we did it anyway. Oh, did you see that? I can stage for races in these cars. Oh, I can do lap times on these things. Speaking of which, I mentioned it in the troubleshooting video. I'm going to assume most people aren't going to watch that. I modified the career mod, so test drives at the dealerships are now 10 minutes instead of 1 minute. So, haven't tested that my modification worked yet, but I have confidence it did. Yeah, this thing's not rear-wheel drive. Can't force it to drift. This looks like a fun place to drive. I got no clue where this is. I think RLS has modified this map extensively, so it's always something that's new to me. So, whatever this car is, they've certainly modified it for, you know, to have a tolerant suspension to going off-road, but I don't know how much performance work they've done to it. None, I would say, based on that chart down there. So it's not really a race car in any way, it just tolerates going off-road well. It's not meant to be rallied, per se. This map really isn't built for off-roading either. Just something to keep in mind. And anywhere you think you're going off-road, you are going to find yourself in a fence. Another error. For the sake of curiosity, we're going to open the debug menu and question why so many things are erroring. I'm not going to necessarily sit here and fix things, but so we are going to actually play today. It says it's a fatal error. The game is working just fine. Stop turn signal. So they're having problems turning the turn signals on and off. Huh. That doesn't sound like something that needs to be a fatal error. Disabling vehicle due to exception. So the Bastion didn't spawn. Did this one fail to spawn or anything? It did. So yeah, the game is disabling the vehicles. So I think we are slowly losing our traffic. to jank attrition. I don't know why this isn't scrolling up anymore. It's another turn signal problem. Huh. No idea why that would be broken. The AI mod is off. Is it just because we're playing at night or something? I don't know. Hopefully we don't have to deal with it. That really isn't the kind of error that I care about. Like, wow. Not all the drivers on the road are using their turn signal. So unrealistic. Imagine if the Hand of God just despawned anyone who didn't use a turn signal. Speaking of Hand of God, YouTube getting in a mood where it keeps recommending me like religious videos. It's like, I'm not that guy, but I didn't think YouTube was that guy either. It's very odd, you know, censorship happy platform is suddenly not subtly, it's been always kind of doing that, pushing toward religious content. Why isn't that as controversial as the raw political? Even if they're saying the same things. Alright, we made some money on this. Do we gain or lose rep? Overall, we gained. So that's a mission accomplished. Now YouTube's been amplifying political content to some degree too. So I don't know what their censorship strategy is at the moment. I'm not going to try to figure it out either. This ain't a political channel, so hopefully I won't be getting hit. Ooh. Large box utility trailer with cargo. Yeah, one thing before I passed out yesterday, I was thinking, talking about this Beam video, is again going back to actually just using this game for driving practice purposes. And much to my, I guess, resentment, the topics of note there have nothing to do with psychology. I really want everything to have something to do with psychology, it would seem. But I think the issues with my driving are lack of practice outside video games. And to solve that, we're going to practice inside video games. As that's really the only option I got. So we'll just be mindful of that. If you haven't watched the previous episodes where I talk about it, the issue is that I'm very digital in my inputs. You know, all or nothing on the pedals and the steering. And I don't got an excuse, you know, I'm using a controller. I can be analog with things. So what it is just that you don't deal with the consequences of jerkiness in games. In real life, how would you say it? You know, you're, it's uncomfortable. You know, you're jolted around in your seat. So I mean, we got this enhanced camera that's supposed to simulate some effects of it, but the game's never going to make you uncomfortable. So that's something I want to work on. Also, in racing games, you often do want to be all or nothing on the pedals and the steering, because then, you know, that's how you get the fastest time. That's why I like games like Beam and Truck Sim, because the challenge is in driving normally, following the laws. And not maximizing efficiency, getting around the something in the fastest speed. I'd rather be working on being smooth than fast. You're not driving the deal. Nope. Be mindful of the cars that start broken, because the blame is shared, as in I'll be suffering it. And none of the new cars are spawning. That's lame. No need to drive another Land Rover. Most of the new cars might not spawn at these lower level, not dealerships, but those mods are just gonna, or errors are just gonna keep popping up. I should go find an AI car and see if any of them have working blinkers. Maybe we'll check. Let's see if that's the same error real quick. It says part names are duplicate. Doesn't really sound like something I need to worry about. Something timed out. Oh no, man. There's things the game can fix on its own. And I like those things. I'm not sure what the recent Bastion error was, though, because I'm not seeing a reference. Yeah, well. I'm not worried about it. We got a car with headlights. This 1971 Econo box, for once in its life, is an upgrade over what we were previously driving. I bet it even has working doors. What do these buttons do? Wipers. Really? You got working wipers? It's an upgrade over everything in Beam. Huh. Okay. Headlights in general aren't working. That's a new problem. So the entire car lighting system is broken. I don't know how I pulled that one off. Do the wipers work? Is that a blinker? Wait, a blinker. I can test. Hazard. Yeah, lights are just flat out broken. I have no idea about the wipers. That's a unique thing to this model of car as far as I'm concerned. How strange. Of course, the one day I decide we're going to drive at night, yeah, another turn signal problem. How did that break? Override AI. Wonder if that AI mod had some stickiness to it and isn't properly deactivated. I mean, whatever this problem is stopping my own vehicle from turning its lights on. It's not just the AI vehicles. Mysterious. Got this. We probably are going to have to reload. I think the traffic density goes down by 1 every time some errors out. And it started at like 4 or 5. So. Oh no. Ghost town. Bet the cops are still out. Gee, I bet they're not. The cops are probably the bastion. So. The gauge cluster still works. I'm talking as if I understand the underlying mechanics of how the game works. Huh. Sometimes understanding is found in airing confusion and thoughts. Yeah, saying something out loud moves it into a different part of the brain, you know. You bring in like another data cluster online. It's not the right word. Like another computer to analyze the situation. See, that's why talking to yourself is good for you. You should do it all the time, everywhere. Yeah, we've lost all of our traffic to the glitching. That sucks. It's no fun if there's no traffic on the road. How are we going to address this? I would say clear the cache. Maybe pull the mod out of Beam, clear the cache. It is strange that mod does work in free roam. I don't know why changing the driver AI is so destructive for career mode. It's a shame because I want bad drivers on the road. Or worst bad drivers. I guess we're making our own disabled mods folder. I don't think I have you able to see what I'm doing, but it's alright. I gave you the play-by-play. So I'm just gonna move real quick like here. I like how they made it so the cache clears instantly. It used to take forever. And now it's instant, like I just said. You'll never unnotice it if I tell you that I always make points twice. You know, just loop right back around and say the same thing again to make sure it's heard. Sometimes I'll even go for a third round. We got any cringe-spiration yet? The broken headlights isn't cool enough to make a song out of. Well, we could do something about the Bronco and the archetypes. Maybe. Yeah, we'll put stuff into the AI while the game's loading and see if it comes up with anything interesting enough. I'm skeptical about that. Probably gonna be too meta. So I don't know if I should be mixing authentic conversation and absurdism too much. I'll add a bit about trying to drive better. I feel like the song will be very robotic if I just do the autistic archetype stuff. Now, come on, AI, you feeling lazy today? It's literally just copy pasting my stuff into lyrics. It's like, come on, generate some shit here. Don't just copy paste. Problem with it doing that is it makes songs that are just going to be like 30 seconds long, and that's not a good use of credits. It might not be good enough inspiration for even the AI to do anything with it. Okay. Is that game loaded yet? No. Yes. Yeah, I might give up on the cringe for now. Ooh, those clouds, though. Damn. That looks cool. I don't know if it looks right, but I like it. Let's see if our one headlight works now. It should turn the car on. No, it doesn't. Turn it on. What? How did I break the headlights? So we're gonna go over there. It's got a more interesting delivery missions. Well, one more try for this cringe. Cringe abandoned. Alright. Let's get on with some actual driving. I forgot my frame gen. Just a sec. There we go. Can do that pretty quick. I always forget which of these lights has the traffic camera on it. Oh. The traffic's already bugging. It's like anytime an AI wants to turn, the light doesn't work. Uh-oh. Yeah. Hey, well, your hazards work. Thanks for helping me test, by the way. I'm not even sure we damaged the Bronco. Not a universal problem. Huh. Do we have the acceleration to pass him and get off the ramp? No. We don't. What? What that guy smashing into the wall for? That's my job. He's gonna put me out of work. AI taking over the human jobs. Oh. You know, we already lost to half of our traffic. Oh, don't click on errors and drive, kids. Oh, and they think touchscreens are safe in cars. It's like, no, there goes another one. Don't. This thing goes wow, 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 and you're going over bumps. Ridiculous. I'm still in two-wheel drive. Capable. Not sure we're going up that, though. We might have lost all of the traffic at this point, by the way. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to back up that much. Yeah, we need our four-wheel. Sure would be helpful to have some headlights on now. Now there's a car. It's not properly loaded, but I'll BeamNG. It's like we haven't even seen a new mod yet. Like you got new bugs for the old content. Like, how that working? And the things that are broken are a mixture of the cars that came with the game stock and some mods. See, you don't even have any consistency. Well, whatever. If we've lost half the traffic, well, it's nighttime. It's fine. The roads shouldn't be full of cars. Yeah, spin up that rationalization engine. Ah, we just lost another one. No. Rationalization denied. Just thinking, in my troubleshooting video, I noticed that some of the parked cars randomly had their headlights on. And I was like, that's weird. And now I'm thinking, that's related. What is this thing? This game really set in heaven, the Bronco being the best handling vehicle of the day. I'm not driving that. Come on, man. I'm trying to have some psychology talk here. I mean, this game's just like, how about the archetype of the meme? Like, no. Maybe I'm a meme. Maybe that's my type. Who wants to be a real person? The slum wagon. Come on, man. I don't want to be driving that either. So you can drive this diesel sedan. What psychology archetype does that relate to? Probably, the kind of the old reliable type. Whatever your standard Toyota Corolla Camry would be. Yes, the safe family car kind of guy. I don't remember what archetype that is. Ooh, we got a brown interior on a brown car. I like it. That's a good vibe. I'm gonna go check what the hell the AI said about the archetypes. I'm curious about that. I'm way too invested in that. I don't know how I never went down an astrology rabbit hole back before AI. Apparently, I was resistant to that. Let's moving back and forth between two AIs, and they keep changing the UI. It's like double confusing me. Let's see. I had it go through all the car brands and what archetypes those relate to. So if we're assuming that this car we're driving is like a Honda Toyota, a vintage model. Let's see. I'm not sure how the driving a diesel would change that. I mean, it could be a Nissan too. No, it says journeyman or a commoner. Journeyman being the archetype of somebody who kind of just wants to focus on their work and be left alone, personal projects kind of person. So, not particularly ambitious, just want to work with their hands. So, yeah, I'd say the kind of car for someone who either wants to repair their own cars or just have a reliable car so they don't have to mess with it. Focus on other things. So, yeah, not a very. Well, I'd say it's not an interesting archetype. Those are pretty common archetypes. I think a lot of people relate to that. I'm not amongst them. I'm not all that practical person, so it's how it be. The other archetype that was related, it was the guard. So that'd be someone who just wants to get to their job, not be unreliable by missing days of work because their car breaking down. They're just trying to keep society operating. One day at a time and all that. Funny, I thought for a bit that was my archetype. Just living in a society I don't support. It would be redefined as somebody looking for new institutions to work at to try to slowly help with growth, but that's not really my vibe either. The thing is, because none of those archetypes are people focused. They're more the raw logic or working with your hands focus. And that ain't me, so. Yeah, we've lost all the traffic, haven't we? We're gonna have to figure that bug out. That's a career ruiner. I mean, at least we can load into the game today. That's better than where we started in the troubleshooting episode. The question's going to be if this problem links to a specific car mod, like the last one did. Yeah, this is going to be a half troubleshooting episode. We're getting our archetype talk in. I got nothing bad to say about this car. So. I mean, I was prepared to go full-on aesthetic critic against BMWs and Mercedes, but there just isn't anything to mock about this one. So. I want to get into that aesthetic talk, though. That's not my home base of deep conversation. I'm not very aesthetically minded, but I watched a podcast yesterday, and they took a detour into aesthetics and talking about the design language of modern BMW. And now that I've heard it, I can't unsee it. And instead of just being a tease, I'll say it was Sam Hyde's video with Owen Cook. Strong recommendation to watch it. Very little of it's about cars. A minute out of like 2 hours. And the point was that a lot of these modern, not even just specifically the German cars, but luxury cars, are going for an aggressive look, but aggressive in the terms that it's like big, bulky armor, not like a weapon. They're saying that the point that the design language is trying to emphasize is that you're someone who should be left alone. They're bringing back the bright colors, bright reds, bright greens. I mean, they got like all red interiors now that are just destructive to the eyes. It's kind of like what you hear about hair dye. You've been telling people, like, I'm antisocial, don't bother with me. What? How did this thing get damaged so badly? What? I think a lot of it does relate to those archetypes where you get people who just want to be left alone, They want to focus on making enough money to get by or focus on some projects. They don't want to be dragged into the political scene and other larger discussions that are ongoing. But those topics have been forcing everyone to be involved. So. But it's a very combative, competitive type of image as well. You know, very individualistic. It's a mix of things. How did this thing get so badly damaged? Like, it drives perfectly. Well, it drives perfectly. We're not repairing it. We're not even trying to sell it, so why bother? What does need repairing is the game. But yeah, I mean, they're cars of like the high cortisol individual, you know, someone who's just overstressed and putting out into the world, you know, don't add to my shit, man. Come on. It's not my vibe, but I understand where it's coming from. Alright, how can we get to work on our troubleshooting? Let's go to just a small map. First step is to see if it's all broken in career mode as well. This career has a lot of its own logic. We want to pick something like the Ford Bronco that we know was broken in career. Drift Bronco. Sure, let's do a little bit of ridiculousness while we're doing this. I like ridiculousness, as you can tell. Archetypes. Your typical commoner, tinkerer, journeyman archetype would probably not be interested in the topic of archetypes. It's too meta, too is academic the right word? I don't think academic is the right word, but you know what I mean. It's too intellectual. What the hell? My controller vibrating so much, my whole bed going crazy. That's interesting. You know, this bed has a built-in, you know, like massage function that's mostly broken. I should just replace those engines with Xbox controllers, apparently. Alright. So what we're going to do, it's already popping up stuff, but we're going to clear the cache because we're on a new map. We're going to see if our headlights work here. They do not. I know this vehicle was previously working without the mod having been updated. So. Drift Bronco. We're a Drift Bronco. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, of course I can't drift it. Do. Oh, this ain't a great road for a Bronco with, you know, thin profile tires. Are your headlights working, sir? Oh, it spawned in that same car. I can't tell if that's working. I mean, I can see the car from a distance, but it's not projecting headlights. Oh, the interior lights are working on this one, though. So the interior light system may be fine. It may have just been that 1970s car didn't have interior lights. Some of the cars look like they have the texture of headlights that are turned on, but there's no light actually coming out of them. Did your turn signals work, sir? They did. Okay. Drift Bronco. Doe. Let's try driving it in the third person. I gotta find like an intersection to camp and see if people's turn signals are working. This is some weird detective exercise now. I told you troubleshooting is like a whole new game mode. Hey, your taillights are projecting. And your turn signal's working. How are your headlights, though? Excuse me. So his taillights turned off once the turn signal was off. The headlights are not working. Huh. How do we figure out if the AI is trying to use their turn signals or their headlights? That's the question. Can we hijack the car? And there's a setting that you can turn on to be able to do that, but I don't remember if I have used it. No. Open up. I'm checking if your lights are on. I think so. I don't think this is a drivable version of the car, though. I was going to say it was a simplified one, but we can open the trunk. We just can't open the doors. Oh, how are your headlights, sir? You know, we're like an inspector. Alright, move along. Move along. I will note the game is spawning the same cars in between the two maps. I don't think any of them are new mods, which is odd. It should be randomized enough that you don't see the same cars back to back. This game plays favorites. Also, knowing what I know, those are mods from the same maker that are spawning in today as well. I don't know what logic in the game there would be that it's favoring different mods from the same creator. So yeah, the headlights aren't turning on correctly. It's midnight. If there's a system where the AIs turn on their headlights, which they very much should be, midnight would be the time that they always have them on. Let's pop into different random vehicles and see if there's any patterns other than headlights not working. Again, this is a car I know was functional. Is this just the Covet? No, it's the Mistral. Okay, that's what I thought. This was a functional car. I want to see if there's any of them where it looks like the headlights are lighting up without projecting, like the AI cars seem to be doing. Hello, bus? You have some working lights. Fortunately, this isn't very much a car with... Uh-oh. Alright, interior lights are broken. Headlights might be partially working. Hard to tell. Yeah, the auxiliary lights seem to be working. I don't know how the game logic works for those. Okay. Interior lights partially working. Headlights completely broken. Huh. Are we getting anything in the console as we're turning the lights on and off? License plates failing to load. Who the hell cares about that? No, it's not picking anything up as I switch vehicles and turn the lights on and off. I don't believe we need any of that. So we just had a few license plate errors. The game can't tell that the problem is occurring. But we're going to have to try turning on the hazards or turn signals, and I don't have a button bound to that. So how are we going to handle that? Can we do it in here? No. Does not seem so. Alright, well, I got a virtual keyboard. What could we use? Are there high beams or anything? Flash high beams not bound. We're not gonna bother binding it. Take a big screenshot. Sure, why not? Turn signals. Sure. Comma and period. In theory, our car will despawn when we try to turn the light off. No. It didn't work, but it didn't despawn it either. Crazy contraptions. App not found. App not found random spawn. The random worked just fine. Or it seemed like it did. So why does it despawn the traffic cars when they try to turn their turn signal on and off, but it doesn't take offense to this? I don't think the problem is with the logic system of the driving. Why is the debug only recognizing it when an AI car has light problems? This one appears to have fully functional interior lighting. So there must be different types of lighting. We've yet to find something that looks like the lights are on. Such as like that car there. That one only has the amber lights. Oh. This one has fully functional headlights. Fully functional interior lights. And it's a vintage vehicle. I don't know if that's related. Huh. I think Beam Troubleshooting is going to be my new series. At least it's a chill vibe. So. I think the headlights are deliberately unbalanced. I've seen cars like that. So this has fully functional exterior lighting, right? Yeah, let's try the turn signals. Yeah, that's good. Interior lights look great. Huh. So there's some pattern to what's broken. Doors aren't working in this car, but we'll assume that's a different mod-specific issue. Yeah, their patience ran out. As soon as you're driving a small car, everyone thinks they can just go around you. You need a big crossover with an aggressive look to preserve your respect on the streets. That made an unhappy noise. I wonder if those headlights look correct. This one almost looks like it's projecting without the actual bulb lighting up. It's a weirdness to that. We're gonna... Yeah, the interior lights are broken on this. We're gonna go ahead and change that because we don't need it to be at nighttime to test this. Not really. Stop moving the damn camera. Come on. Damn computer. I don't want to be troubleshooting that while I'm troubleshooting this. These headlights don't look right. This should work. We already had this vehicle. Yeah. It's an interesting trim of it. The Bastion is the one that continuously was popping errors earlier, so I think we should manually spawn a Bastion in. See if we can get the console to complain about it. This is broken. I know this mod was working before. Ooh. Well, just some frame gen weirdness. No turn signal. I think these taillights looked weird before, that unbalanced look. That's not new. However, this one has big reverse lights. Nope, those don't work either. Okay. Huh. Still popping up. License plate specular. That would be lighting related. Sandy silver not found in the paint list. Whatever. Paint issues. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay, disabling vehicle. There we go. There's something. Fatal error. It's an override AI for a stop turn signal. So that is not career exclusive. We are losing cars to the same thing. A big error up here. What the hell is this one? Unable to fetch. K900. So that's a Kia. It's having a problem with the bike rack. And I'm not sure that's related to our current problem. It's also not the only car that popped a problem within this error. ETK, drive modes, Durango. That's strange. Why did it pop an error with the Kia and then was referencing other mod cars? And then it's going into paint colors. I mean, the first question is how many of these errors are ongoing every time I play? It just don't cause enough issue for us to care. Probably a lot. So, yeah, let's scroll down to the one at the bottom that was the fatal error. Which is related to turn signal. Can I figure out what vehicle? They were attempting a lane change. So not an intersection, lane change. I wonder if we just broke some of the game by having that mod at one point. And we need to verify the game files. All right, it was with the Legrand van. We've seen those driving around. So the cars work on the road until they try to do certain functions. Yeah, there's probably not much lane changing happening on this map. That's probably why it wasn't immediate. It might have even just been when they went around me. However, that's an issue with a certain AI function that shouldn't break the headlights in the player vehicle. Got quite the riddle here. These mysteries are deeper than that detective game I've been playing. Let's see if I can spawn that Kia with the roof rack in. I don't see a roof rack on it. I don't necessarily get the impression this is supposed to have a roof rack or a bike or anything. It has functional headlights. It has functional turn signal. I'm not sure that looks correct. But I don't know. The headlights look fine. The tail lights look odd. The sunroof looks odd, but I don't... Does that look different now? Okay. That's fine. It's nice this has a working sunroof. This is an attention to detail mod. So what happened to the Kia K900? They don't sell this anymore, do they? Huh. Okay. We're going to verify the integrity of the game files. I feel like there's a couple different broken things here. And not an obvious pattern between them at the moment. Virtual keyboard is always exactly where you don't want it. I tell you. Where is the button to? There it is. Hopefully this will go quick, but it usually doesn't. It's not as bad as it's been other times. You want to cringe? Okay. I forget the archetype shit. Okay. Headlights no worky. My game's janky. Yeah, I can hear that as a really whiny country song. Let's see if we can get the AI to play today. We're not picking that one. There's nothing See, this is the mood the AI's in today. It's like... It's like, back before students cheated with AI, they just did copy-paste. Now the AI is cheating with copy-paste on your behalf. Are you really gaining anything? That one will work. I'm gonna do some whiny country drunken whale thing. Some crying. And we run an industrial map, so let's add some industrial guitar. And make it mournful with... Stop opening shit, computer. With a slow tempo. It didn't even bother trying to title this song. It just copy-pasted one of my inspiration in there. Why everything's so low energy today, man? I feel like I'm the higher energy one. 6 files failed to validate and will be reacquired. Yeah, was that the whole problem? Maybe. Let's get the cringe going while the game launches.
Headlights no working, my game's janky, my chain's clangy, my brain's achy, I drive shankly, I think stankly, so I stink blankly, think you cranky, no, you ain't. I'm just one half cycle away from the loony bin, cutting off another friend, baby. I'm just 3 more hours away from home again, losing my American tan. Headlights no working, my game's janky, my chain's clangy, my brain's achy, I drive shankly, I think stankly, so I stink blankly, think you cranky, no, you ain't. I'm just 3 more grams away from an ambulance. Y'all are gonna get me in trouble. And I'm just $500 in gambling. Can I borrow a couple? Headlights no working, my game's janky, my chain's clangy, my brain's achy, I drive shankly, I think stankly, so I stink blankly, think you cranky, no, you ain't. So I'm just gonna sit right here on the fence of heaven and hell. I don't need to sit nowhere else. All my friends are here as well, and they said said I would never get us out of here. And they said we could get us out of here. And I said we could never get us out of here. Headlights no worky, my game's janky, my
We'll come back to that. Still getting the same turn signal error. The lights in the bastion look like they're working. Didn't actually test that one before. We need to test something that we know was broken. I don't know what all these mosquito errors are. Hope I didn't add mosquitoes to this game. Don't be needing that. Engine material. Mosquitoes. More mosquito. What the hell is mosquito? It's common to vehicles. Lettering. Mosquito. Is that a font or something? Huh. But yeah, we had the same error with the override AI thing, so it's not from that AI traffic mod. Unless we need to uninstall and reinstall the whole entire game. I don't know. So this isn't a very high quality mod we're driving. It's having issues with Crazy Contraption Remastered Angel not being found. I don't know what that is. Can't copy paste that. I have to type it myself. Actually, I know what that is. That is literally the random car mod. But it's working. I don't know why that's throwing errors. To see this random vehicle button, that's what that is. I remember. Hi, watch where you're going. Taillights are broken on the Honda. I don't know what the hell that engine's doing. It sounds wrong. Why are there more modes on the headlight than I'm used to? Let's see if we can get him to change lanes, huh? Nope. Alright, there he goes. We had nothing to do with that, but we caught it on camera. This Honda does not sound healthy, right? Loading vehicle. Why is it considered an error loading a vehicle when they're doing lane changes? That's weird in of itself. Yeah, there's a lot of things going wrong. Why is this Honda drifting? Don't worry about it. Probably just some weird build. Let's grab a car we know wasn't working a couple minutes ago. The Hirachi mistrial. Why do I get such a kick out of mispronouncing things? Still busted. Alright, nothing changed with our file validation, even though it said 6 files are broken and re-downloaded. Unrelated. They're just more broken things. Oh. In a long enough timeline, every file was broken. Whee! Yeah, pretty good crash. Still not seeing very many mods on the road, other than from that one mod maker. The game does play favorites. It's probably because we're using simplified vehicles, actually. That mod maker probably put in the extra effort to make simplified vehicles for his mods. Now, that logic is the only thing that makes sense to me. I don't know that that would relate to this bug, though, because we're not driving simplified vehicles, so those are off limits to the player. Let's switch map because we just made that change. The highway in Utah might have some lane changes. We're going to bring the same car along and we're going to make it an obnoxious color. There's nothing you can do about it. According to the archetypes, I'm not that guy. Obnoxiousness is not my default. It is something I am deliberately curating. Anyway.
Clangy, my brain's achy. I drive shankly, I think stankly, so I stink blankly. Think you cranky, no you ain't. I'm just one half psycho away from the loony bin.
Loony bin.
Baby, I'm just 3 more hours away from home again, losing my American tan. Headlights no worky, my game's janky, my chain's clangy, my brain's achy. I drive shankly, I think stankly, so I stink blankly. Think you cranky, no you ain't. I'm just 3 more grams away from an ambulance. Y'all are gonna get me in trouble. And I'm just $500 in gambling. Can I borrow a couple? Headlights no worky, my game's janky, my chain's clangy, my brain's achy. I drive shankly, I think stankly, so I stink blankly. Think you cranky, no you ain't. So I'm just gonna sit right here friends are here as well. And they said, you'll never get us out of here. And I said, I would never get us out of here. And they said, we could get us out of here. And I said, we could never get us out of here. Troubleshoot my psychology.
You want that song, you gotta go to the other video. The license plates are very much broken. You will notice the console wasn't lying about that. So license plates, lights. I don't think that car has a front license plate. Don't know why he's parked there. But I'm gonna try to get your license plate. Looks fine. So I think we've solved the issue of only seeing cars from one mod maker. That was just a option setting. How about your license plate? Uh-oh. It's broken. And it was broken before I pulled out in front of him, too. Alright, get out of here. So, some headlights work, no projection. Most are broken. I think LED lights are working. The vintage headlights seem to be working. I should test another car that would have like a vintage style headlight. The LEDs aren't projecting, but on the car model they at least look like they're on. I don't really have a working theory at this point. I don't remember this road. This is something that RLS added. Huh. Looks like a boomer shooter map. Boss Arena. There we go. There's a bug. Is it turn signal, lane switch? Yep. Why does the game have recognition of that light not working? That doesn't make sense. Mid-size gauge. So the Impala. It's a lot of texture issues in here. Materials not loading. Shader compiled with warnings. Shader could be a headlight related issue. Is there a car mod that's overwriting materials and shaders? Seems like something that would be a big no-no for mods to do. The headlight thing is most likely the shaders here. So unfortunately, we were turning off the blue debug in a lot of the times we were looking in here. So we have been missing this data point. Default shader. I'm gonna have to scroll it, make it smaller so I can see where that line goes. There's no sideways scroll bar that I'm aware of. It's annoying. Will not work for something. I'm not convinced at the moment that there's a specific mod acting up. We're going to get rid of that mod, because what we're going to do right now is deactivate all the mods. I want to know if there's a mod breaking my game, or if the game files itself are broken and I need to just do a full uninstall, reinstall. So we deleted the mods. We're going to relaunch the game. I don't trust that just changing map will unload things, because just deactivating them does not. It's possible the mod that was giving us problems in the last episode. Wait, is it possible? I was going to say that it permanently broke some of the game files. I don't know if that's something that can happen or not, to be honest. So yeah, here we are with a stock BeamNG. Were there any cars here on this list we know were broken? I think the Burnside. The Bastion was fine. The Stambeco was fine. Most of them we did not experience. It spawned in one of these Ibishus and it was broken, but I don't remember which one. So we're going to start here. I'm not wholly convinced that our problem is with a mod today. This shader is compiled with warning. I just clicked clear, but I saw it before this is cleared. Restrictions to scenario. I don't know what that is. Still complaining about that. Should probably just put that back in the game. I don't know why there's duplicates and so on. We didn't clear the cache. Maybe that should have been done. Because there's still some mod stuff that's going to be in the temp files. A lot of issues with license plates. Strange. Alright. That's just the camera acting up. Headlights are looking good. License plate. Looks like it did work anyway. I mean, this might have just been improper modding that I didn't clear the cache and install things, the right way. Hi. Let's drive around for a bit and see if we can provoke that turn signal lane change error. Do I still have the random vehicle button? Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a more entertaining drive than the other car. Didn't want to drive a big old slow antique. Yeah, I stay to this part of the map because this is where the lane changes will be happening. Not very much traffic on the road. How about bugs in the log? Huh. It's weird. It's getting confused with my button presses. Yeah, it's probably having that crazy contraptions bug because I used to have something here on the UI for it. Perhaps I haven't properly removed it from the UI. I don't know. So reinstalling it's not the solution to that. Countdown. Anyway, I used to have it over here. So, I mean, it's not popping up down there as something the game thinks should exist. So I don't know, but that's a loose end, I would say. BeamLR is a mod that's no longer installed, so that's interesting that that's popping up as something that it expects. It definitely does show there's some mod cross-contamination that's been going on into the game files. That is one that you have to install manually, not through the typical mod system. So perhaps I should have done a full reinstall of the game when I removed that like a year ago. Drift car. Crashed car. Ballet. Whee. Oh no. Well, we're not getting the same problems. I'm just not convinced as to the why, because it does imply that it's one of the current mods that's the problem. I want to force this guy to do a lane change. No, he slowed down more than I expected. Stop being taller and go around me. Come on, I'm going 15 on the highway, you know. That's unacceptable, isn't it? No? You're fine with that? Really? How about if I give you a little bump? Bump in the light. There's a lane change. I don't think he used his blinker, though. Damn it. Stupid Bastion drivers. Dope. No, I don't think we're getting the same error. Are we getting any of the materials and other errors? Oh, so the headlights are working and we still have the same shader bug, so that theory might be out. Every time we switch into the camera mode that it thinks should have that app. But no, it's not camera mode. It's when we spawn a vehicle. So that's not a related bug. Let's switch to a map that was having more frequent issue. Go to the highway. The van definitely had broken headlights. I saw that driving around. Yeah, we still got our lovely custom trim from back in the day. Isn't that nice? It's an early career mode. So, early career mode, monstrosity. There's a word for you. Did we remember to clear the console before we did that? Now, I'll tell you one thing we're gonna do. We're gonna go in here. Disabled mods got moved. Okay. The game didn't know what that was. We have to be careful about losing those if you're playing around like that. Okay. I really don't want to play the game of which cars are actually working and loading in. And yeah, the issue last episode was a Hyundai mod that was small. What do you think the chances are about this small Kia mod? Is that judging a book by its cover? I got no problem judging a book by its cover. There was something about BBS wheels and lettering that was having problems. What was that other word that kept popping up? Mosquitoes? I'm not seeing that in here. That's a trusted mod maker, though. That guy makes good quality mods. So, I didn't check who made the Hyundai mod, but not inclined to blame that one anymore. Is there a car in here called the Mosquito? I don't know everything I downloaded. Nothing obvious. It sounds like the trim level of some old muscle car, like the Super B, the Roadrunner, the Mosquito. Headlights are working. I don't know where the traffic is. Come on, game. Getting a dummy controller. What? A lot of issues with the license plates. I don't know what to think about that. As dummy controllers just that they're AI-driven cars. What's this? Blue buck, valve cover, duplicates. Duplicate meshes. I don't know why we'd be having that problem all over the place. I don't know if it's related. I mean, at this point, with all the mods disabled, is anything not functioning? That is the first question. And we do not just mean, are there errors in the log? So, oh, there's errors in the log, and there's a turkey in the straw. Anyone feel like doing any lane changes? Perhaps putting on a blinker? And then turning it off again? Oops. Uh-oh, someone should change lanes so they don't hit that. No. Bad reaction time on his part. I see some lane changing going on. Man, everything outrunning us. We should have picked a faster vehicle for this. Why everyone going 90 on the highway? Come on, man. It's California. You're not supposed to be doing that. What are you even driving? Oops. I don't know. It's broken now. Nah. Oh no, one of my headlights is broken. Good old-fashioned regular broken. I think the game is fine without the mods on. Cops? I didn't spawn cops in. Well, there they are. They're not even after me. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, now you're after me. What? Just because I'm an easier target? I want to see if they can stop that truck. I'm getting invested in the game now. No, not the school bus full of children. Oh no. Oh, the humanity. Alright. Game is functional. Doesn't seem to be having any problems. Other than whatever the hell the license plate thing is. Shader compiled with warning. Shader, common, shader. I don't know. Forced a loop to unroll. Oh no. What does that mean? No, whatever size column to fit is, it didn't help. I don't know. Let's uninstall and reinstall the game though, because we definitely picked up on issues. It shouldn't break anything worse, right? There's a turkey in the straw, and my song making's raw. Let's see if anything hung around in the Steam folder. No. Okay, we got a good clean uninstall. Probably should have cleared the cache before we uninstalled it. That would have been wise. Oh well. I'll wipe out the temp folder. Then we'll just clear the cache. Stuff definitely stuck around in here. Wonder if I can find that mosquito thing in here. No. What? This is already a 2-hour video. Man, we got a little bit of career in this one. Do we count that? I don't think we should. There's all kind of random stuff put in here from the various mods. Bug. Yeah, Volkswagen bug. Wasn't going to be that easy, was it? Just search for the bug. Ew. That was stuff about AI overhaul. That is the thing, even with the mods disabled, some of this stuff might still load in, wouldn't it? Stuff in the temp folder might have still been loading in. Well, we're doing our due diligence with the reinstall anyway, because there was definitely jank. Yeah. So, I mean, when it clears the cache, it removes levels and vehicles. So, maybe we just remove levels and vehicles ourselves. Yeah, we'll just clear the cache properly. Why not? Not try to do things manually that we don't have to do manually. I mean, I'm an AI maximalist over here, so don't have time for any of this trying to be proactively intelligent. I think I'm going to resume the recording when the game's reinstalled. Nope, BRB. It's almost reinstalled. Took the opportunity to check my email. I'm going to put up an interesting blog post about how people get fixated on psychology, and that's encouraged, and so that people blame themselves for society-wide problems. Yeah, I've been seeing that take a lot lately. There's value there. The question is, which thing is actually under your control? There's merit to optimizing your psychology. You gotta be realistic that it's not gonna fix problems, you know, like people are victims of things. So it's more about your own self-healing. You know, you're not fixing your psychology to, you know, make money, stop being broke, you know, fix oppression, you know, heal from oppression as much as you can, yes, but you're not going to get rid of oppression, you know, current issues. Interesting take. And yeah, you shouldn't get fixated on things that result in self-blaming. Because I'd say collectively we're all less broken than the system, regardless of how bad we are. Leave enough space in your mind for multiple disciplines. That's my take. Alright, we're going to load the game up. We're going to reactivate all the mods. We're going to see if the headlights are broken again. And we're going to put on some cringe music. Any questions?
Daddy was a hero in my mind. My brother never cried, and my mama never lied. So I was a good girl, straight A's. Made the right friends, and I swore that I would never drink again. We all got those things that we wanna forget. I'm clearing the cache, I'm burning the past, I'm leaving my history in a grave. 'Cause I learned to lie, and my brother cried, and my mama's batshit crazy. Clearing the cache, I'm burning the past, I'm leaving my history in a grave. 'Cause I learned to lie, and my brother cried, and my mama's batshit crazy. Thought he was the love of my life, his hand in mine, kissing on a Friday night. I thought I was his girl. Fast forward to a new man, and I swore that I would never drink again. We all got those things that we wanna forget. I'm clearing the cache, I'm burning the past, I'm leaving my history in a grave. 'Cause he loved to lie, and he made me cry, and I swear that he was batshit crazy. I'm clearing the cache, I'm burning the past, I'm leaving my history in a grave. 'Cause he loved to lie, and he made me cry, and I swear that he was batshit crazy. I'm clearing the cache, I'm burning the past, I'm leaving my history in a grave. 'Cause he loved to lie, and he made me cry, and I swear that he was batshit crazy. I'm clearing the cache, I'm burning the past, I'm leaving my history in a grave. 'Cause he loved to lie, and he made me cry, and I swear that he was batshit crazy.
Alright, change of plans. Let's see if those license plate errors still pop up before we complicate. Drift van. Cool. That was some good data, though. There were some mods in there that weren't being recognized. Means they weren't causing the problems. They weren't loading into the game whatsoever. But they were taking up disk space. So you saw when I took 4 things out, I took 5 out, and it went from 170 mods to 169. And the zips are just corrupt. That's fun. Now here's the problem with this. Zips within zips. They're multiple mods. They need to be extracted. I can fix that. Well, I can't fix this one. I don't know, there's a random ass Porsche mod inside the Chrysler mod. And then the Porsche mod is the Chrysler mod. Is a Chrysler 300 really worth trying to fix that? No. Toyota one's just a mess. That's completely broken. These other ones are fixable. But at the moment, we're not complicating things. Alright. I don't know if it spawned traffic in like it was supposed to. Oh, here's some problems. Still got all the duplicate meshes. Still got license plate issues. Well, this is a stock Beam, so stock Beam has its own problems, apparently. So this is the baseline of broken. Which I can't be blamed for. Right? Let's confirm that there's nothing that I loaded into here. The hell is VTK Lux Fibers? There is still mod vehicle stuff in here. Clearing the cache don't work so well as I'd be hoping. Some of these are just configs I made. I don't... Yeah, it looks like something I made. Yeah, I made that one. I don't think that car's still installed, though. We need to get rid of these materials. It's nice that Beam doesn't wipe out your configs. However, there were issues with that. Alright. Let's try again. Can't believe we already spent 2.5 hours troubleshooting Beam. Come on. Like, this is like right back to high school vibes, where I'd, go to school all the work days and then spend the internet fixing spend the weekend fixing the internet. Not the other way around. And I'd give it just enough time to break again. This joke was on me. The problem was AT&T. Alright. Before I decide to make a song out of that line, let's continue the song we already were listening to.
Daddy was a hero in my mind. My brother never cried. my history in a grave. Cause he loved to lie and he made me cry. And I swear that he was batshit crazy. I'm clearing the cache, I'm burning the past. I'm leaving my history in a grave. Cause he loved to lie and he made me cry. And I swear that he was batshit crazy. I'm clearing the cache, I'm burning the past. I'm leaving my history in a grave. Cause he loved to lie and he made me cry. And I swear that he was batshit crazy.
Alright. Cringe time's over. I've determined that all the license plate and whatever bugs are just part of Beam. I wonder where that damn street sweeper thing is, though. I mean, I'm getting distracted now, but that's something that was messing around, spawning in before, and I don't know where it came from. Alright, we're going to relaunch the map with the same van. Well, we'll get one that has actual headlights. Because that's the whole thing we're testing here. So, hopefully that'll, reload the map. It's going to take a while to load with all the mods. So, what have we actually learned on the problem we started with? I think we've been picking at other bugs and errors that were distracting us at this point. We've been ruling out relevant errors from the bug. That's how I'd say it. Irrelevant errors. And what we're doing now is testing if the problem still exists. We have not removed any mods other than one demo car. As in mods that are loading into the game. No. Is this readme gonna just say to take those zips out? Yes. That's annoying. But we're not putting them in the game right now. We're just getting them ready so we can plop them in. Got enough stuff actually in there ready to go. I don't know what sub-controller and stance wheel pack and all that is, but we could build some stance cars. That actually might be the right type of vehicle to get me to stop taking corners too tight and hugging the curbs. It is one question, troubleshooting my driving. What type of vehicle, considering we're playing a game, is going to expose the bad habits without just totaling the car, making me drag myself back to the garage constantly? And driving something stanced might actually do it. I need something that discourages lack of smoothness in turning and acceleration. You know, typical rear-wheel drive sports car is the first thing that comes to mind. But like I said, I don't want to be totaling the car every time I make a mistake, so something that bumps the curb, or some with a loose suspension that visually rocks the screen around. Maybe a combination. Maybe we'll build a stanced off-roader. So I'm sure that's a vehicle that's got some good practical use cases. Alright, game's loaded. So we're going to ignore the license plate issues. We're going to ignore the duplicate whatevers. The shader thing popped up even when the headlights were working and the game was bare bones stock. It's not actually loaded all the way yet. It's lying. Oh. I'd really like if this console opened now. Also, I'm gonna burn out a beam if I just have to keep troubleshooting it indefinitely. I'd like to play the game and talk psychology. You know, the only reason I even am into Beam is because I'm doing these recordings. You know, I own this game for 10 years and I only played it 60 hours. And then suddenly I start recording and now I'm up over 400. It's like, I know, it's an excuse just to strongman psych talk back in, but this isn't the type of game I'm naturally into. Is there a reason the console is now broken? A beam. But, I mean, yeah, it's a simple discussion. I like stories that involve people, not mastering driving and equipment. Very, very simple. There's no depth to that. I don't know why the console is now completely unwilling to open. So I guess we're just going to have to figure it out for ourselves if it's working. Headlights are. Traffic didn't seem to spawn in. I had set it to. Rather confident about that. And if we're lucky, all this troubleshooting will improve performance. That would be nice. At this point, I am willing to be complicating things. Ice cream truck? Those mods aren't immediately going to activate, right? My own worst enemy. Not the time to add things in. I want to know why I heard an ice cream truck, though. I don't got no ice cream truck mod. I want one now. I want ice cream, too. You remember those cookie sandwiches? Was that what those were called? I want to look it up now, but I have a distrust toward the internet. The phrase cookie sandwich. It's like, I don't know what might pop up, but I know that something might. Ooh. Cookie sandwich. Should have searched ice cream. Oh yeah, that is. Actually, that's not what I was thinking of. However, I think I like these more than what I was thinking of. So what was I thinking of? I definitely used to get this ice cream a lot. But the one I'm thinking of didn't have chocolate chips. It was like brown, flat cookie with like, the holes poked in it. It wasn't a graham cracker. Well, Beam is being slow, so we're gonna look up an ice cream truck menu. So why not? How much could have it changed in 25 years? Let's not think about that too much. Big vanilla? This is what I was thinking of. I feel like that's not what it used to be called. I mean, man, there's so many classics on here. The strawberry shortcake, the vanilla crunch. These SpongeBob ones. I feel like they haven't really changed. They've added. Like, I would try this berry cobbler. I don't know if they've removed anything, though. So that's cool. Yeah, I used to get the lemon ones on occasion. Bomb Pop. That sounds familiar, but I don't remember details. I mean, I've always been the type to bounce around the menu a bit. I don't just have a singular favorite. I hear Beam doing stuff. Hey, it actually loaded. I wasn't confident that it was going to. Is the console working again? No. Is there a reason the console's not working today? Tilde. Is Tilde and Grav the same button? Oh, Grav is... Wait, what? It's acting like I'm holding on the shift key. That might be a different issue. Is it working now? No. Well, that's niche. Beam is acting like I'm permanently holding down shift. Not entirely sure that's what's going on. Perhaps that's just not a key that it recognizes modifiers for, so... Not the mouse access. Get out of here. I'm not going to open the console every time I move the mouse. Get out of here with that. That would be really, really annoying. Oh. Well, there's another mode of doing things that seems to be working. That'll completely screw with my recording if I'm not careful. I mean, it's probably flashing the screen right now. Yeah, no, it's working fine. But I don't like it. Get out of here. Beam's just being a bee. Beam's a bee. You wanna look at some ice cream? Some more. I'll make you hungry, then we can get back to it. There's no way they called these big vanilla. What did they used to call that? I know I didn't walk up to the ice cream truck and say, give me a big vanilla. Going on renaming the ice creams on me. I feel like that was also cookie sandwich. I bet there was multiple things with the same name, and it just depended what ice cream trucks showed up in any given day. I feel like some of these aren't. I'm not saving that. Get out of here. I feel like some of these are not real ice creams. Someone be trolling. Vanilla sandwich. See, sandwich. Giant vanilla sandwich. I don't trust this menu though. Got meme lords on the loose. Watch out. Stop trying to save the ice cream truck menu. Yeah, some of them had soft serve. I never saw anything this fancy though. You just had, you want vanilla, you want chocolate, or you want both. That's what you got. Back in my day. Dope. The dreaded tape X. Yeah. See the truck pull up and they, no, Choco Taco. No. That was a day ruiner right there. So, it may come as no surprise to you. I didn't like going to the beach. Being outside and away from a computer. The ice cream truck was like the payment for tolerating it. Oh. I need to get my health back and go find some outdoor activities I enjoy. Too traumatized by, being a sickly child with bad vision and a fear of bees. That might really just be as deep as that goes. Felt vulnerable outside. I mean, I say sickly. Was there anything? There wasn't really anything explicit going on at that point in time. Like, just a general lack of athletics. I mean, I was overweight. I mean, we know I got weak joints now, but was it really relevant when I was a kid? Probably not. Birthday cake sandwich. Man, why everything birthday cake? They used to have coconut bars that are like this orange cream one. They were one of those, it's so bad it's good kind of things. So when you were feeling bland and you needed something to match the mood. Vanilla sandwich. All right, vanilla sandwich. We'll just say that's what it was. There's chocolate chip sandwich and vanilla sandwich. And that sounds accurate enough. And then the SpongeBob used to have bubble gum in the eyes or something like that. Ooh, this looks like an even bigger menu. Yeah, we're full on distracted now. Choco Taco. Oh, yeah, the Klondike Crunch. That was one of the really, really good ones. That one was rare. I got dragged to the beach and the pool an awful lot. I had time to taste the menu, I suppose is how you'd say it. Is there anything else I forgot? I'm sure there is. Oh, there's the coconut. Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I had any actual favorites or just like a rotation. Strawberry shortcake's definitely on the list. Favorites. That other one I've already forgot is on there. There it is, the Klondike Crunch. I didn't actually get Choco Taco very often. Definitely got the chocolate chip ones a lot. The vanilla sandwich. Does it deserve a spot on the favorites? I feel like it's equivalent to that. Yeah. And then like the lemon sorbet. That was the classic when you wanted to feel older than you were. It's like that's the old people ice cream. Don't want to feel like a kid today, you know? That was that one. There's a lot of things here that I don't remember. I feel like these shots things, I feel like I might have had something like that and liked it, but it was too small. So I decided it was a bad deal. Some vague memory. Memory's a tricky thing. Because obviously I haven't thought about any of this without something to provoke the memory, so I'm wondering how much of it's even real. Never liked snow cones. It was the worst choice. They have a certain burn to them. I think it's the fructose. A lot of things fell into that category. That's the screwballs and so on. Now, let's get back to the game. Or archetypes. No, let's not do that. Yeah, it'd be nice if every time I loaded back into the game, I wasn't just staring at the gas tank and the exhaust. I don't know what causes that problem. Also, the license plate's broken again. Whatever. That doesn't affect my enjoyment of the game. Why are there 3 levels of headlight now? Oh. What's the error? Oh yeah, the console's not working. Is this one feeling like it's going to give me the error? I don't know how to use this one. Oh, this actually looks easier to use. Alright, maybe I shouldn't be so negative, huh? I don't know how to get it to stop trying to find this. Free roam wizard got suspended. Oh no. Performance. Largest continental paint. What? Lighthouse. Oh, that said only adult pages. I was like, what the hell, Beam? What's going on in here? Huh. I don't know what I'm doing. And that was probably obvious enough I didn't need to say it. Vehicle touch call out. I don't feel like I should be clicking on everything in here. Can I know what this actual error with the IMAX is? I'm not concerned about the missing app. It doesn't... Look, something else just immediately errored. Why isn't that in here? Are you not the same console? No verbose? I don't understand. Is it the expression not available? Is that saying the console's not working either? That's fun. Let's relaunch the game. Probably, yeah, those mods did immediately activate. Oh, well, self-inflicted, maybe. Anyone who's watched this far, you got to give me feedback on this type of content. It's a Beam troubleshooting podcast, a vibe. I mean, if I wasn't recording this, I wouldn't have any motivation to fix it. So, now I'm going to give an honest answer. Motivation or not, I'd probably fix it faster if I wasn't distracting myself. Drift Bronco. See, the traffic's not supposed to be disabled. Well, that's just another problem. I don't know. Alright, if the headlights are working, that's one problem down. I thought it was the same problem as the traffic despawning because it's using its turn signals, but it does not seem to be the same problem. I don't believe Beam has any other folders it goes into. It has the game install and it has its folder in the documents. I don't believe sometimes things are split between app data, documents, my games, program data. I don't believe Beam is that level of frustrating, fortunately. Perhaps. I don't know what a root fence is. I hear cars zooming around, so we'll see if traffic spawned in this time or if it's just sound effects. I'm not in love with the fact there's tier D tundra and other things in here that clearing the cache is not taken care of. But deleting the stuff in here doesn't seem like the best idea. Unless I'm willing to say goodbye to my career mode. I mean, in theory, that's isolated. You know, this RLS thing that's from November doesn't necessarily feel great that this is in here. That doesn't look like something that's complicated enough to cause problems, though. Don't be opening my psych stuff. Stupid computer. As if I haven't already talked about everything that's in there. Okay. I might have to purge this. And that just spawned in. What? Broke? Oh. More things are breaking before we can even get to this. Okay, we've already had the error. Is it the same error? Lua update, plan ahead at file, vehicle, extension, override AI. It's override AI again. So where is an AI override coming from? It is just going to be that one of these car mods is overriding the AI. All right. I don't know what this is. Is it actually broken or is that just the name of something? It's just an odometer or whatever. It's not related. Which mod would have a reason to alter the AI? First impression is there's a car that the modder wanted the AI to drive like an asshole. Oh, no matter what I click, I'm going to be making enemies here. Oh, no. I should have said driving like a grandma, but... Well, that could be it, too. Well, let's look at the Buick. Okay, it's not the Buick. There's something that somebody feels should be driven distinctively, though. That's my theory. This Chrysler Pacifica mod didn't seem all particularly high quality. What's this readme in the Lua? Analog horror emergency alert? What? It's just shilling for something? Huh. And calling me out for getting leaked mods. Consider me called out. It's always questionable how I should consider my economic situation. Completely disabled, no income, but not broke. Explicitly because I don't spend much money. I'd be broke very quick if I was independent, so maybe I should consider myself. Yeah, I mean, even if I wasn't disabled, like just unemployed regular. Okay, whatever. That's not the conversation. How about this Audi? Nah, it's just a reverse camera. So Lua, there's a script that's altering something with the AI override. It relates to turn signals. It seems to universally break cars, which is fun. It's not just breaking its own mod. Stopped turn signal is a nil value. So I'm going to say the AI system's been updated since the latest version of this mod. So the things that it's trying to change have been renamed or moved, which is confusing the game. However, not knowing the last time that all these different mods were updated, that's not a useful data point. Now, there's tons of stuff in here. Overpower gay. What? The hell would that Lua be doing? Why do you have Gavril Vertex radio stuff in here? Did you just copy paste from another mod? Innocent Gauge startup? What? Hill descent assist. Bending lights. I don't know what this mod is, but it's got a lot of detail. It also has the potential to be breaking materials. However, there's nothing in here that shows that it's the one causing this problem. It's just a whole bunch of complication. Yeah, can we figure out exactly what we're looking for? Lua Vehicle Extension Override AI. I will say one thing we could do. Is that the Mustang? Oh, this is another one that's got to be broken. Look at this. It's like, damn it, how many of these mods are just broken in other ways? Oh, why didn't that one get a call out? The other ones were getting call outs about being broken. Well, that's just further encouragement. What we're going to do, we're going to take all the mods, other than the ones we just installed. We will actually check RLS. But what we're going to do is we're going to extract all of these. I'm going to put it in disabled mods. I'm going to make a new folder. I'm going to call it new folder because we're creative. We're going to extract all the zips there, and then we're going to search for override AI. Is that actually not even going to take any time? Should have just done that in the first place. No. And we'll also know which of these I should have extracted zips from the zips, because that's unintuitive. If you don't think so, zip your lip. Doesn't feel like a full extraction. It feels like you put one of them in there. Come on, man. So that's not going to work because that'll just create a big mess, and I'll just confirm that one of the mods is doing. Oh, maybe pzip will do it better. I need smart folders, but don't put it here, please. Please don't put it here. That would be an unmitigated disaster. I really need each of these to be their own folder. I really hope it's smart enough to do that. At least we'll keep it some level of isolated. Extract to original path. Oh, I don't know what buttons to click. Let's see if it seems to be doing what we want it to be. No. I don't believe it is. That's not smart, new folder. That's dumb. It's kind of labeling what each thing is doing, right? No, I don't think so. No, we figured out the Aston Martin was broken. Oh, it was it. There are two Aston Martins in here. Yeah, I'm just all types of getting trolled today. And now it's whining about that. Oh. I think I probably should just go through these one by one. Oh, I don't want to do that. What the hell is that empty folder? I don't know why this isn't able to do things the way I would like it to. Copy the mods over there. I don't even know why we're doing that. You just go to the garage. I don't know if that helps anything either. This class. It's probably not the one breaking it. Stop being broken, Beam. Alright, there's a lot of stuff in here. Maybe I shouldn't be assuming. It's just hybrid. That's the reason I'm doing this, is so that I can delete these as we go. You are not the problem. So we can just extract those. Oh yeah, now you know it's broken. Better not be double broken. I don't got time for no double broken mods. Let's keep looking. Via something, Lua AI. I don't even remember anymore. What is it? Because if we get this right, then we shouldn't have to go through all of the different... Great, we've caused so many errors, it's gone away. No, I think it's here. So Lua should be the top folder. So like this one, we go in here, we go into Lua. And in Lua, if we find the right mod, will be a vehicle folder. Alright. So why is this Mustang one broken? I don't know if it actually is. You have a Lua vehicle folder, but it's for something different. So that's kind of what we're looking for. It's cool. That'll make this a lot quicker. We don't have to dig into vehicle, which is universal. That is spinners. Ooh. Vehicle. Any vehicle common? No. Alright, let's try RLS. Lua vehicle extension. There is an override AI with RLS. But I don't know why RLS would have broken. I did modify the RLS mod pack, but the only thing I did was I extended the length of test drives, and it was not this Lua that was in. If we suspect ROS, that is something we can just deactivate. Because I don't see any logic as to why ROS would be broken. However, we have confirmed that if another mod is trying to edit that, then there's two mods trying to edit the same thing. So why did I go and copy all of these into here? Because I'm not even using this. Well, probably just delete these. We'll work out of there. That's what we're supposed to be doing. So Volvo, Lua, vehicle, something with electrics, not related. Volvo, not related. Audi, G wasn't the right one anyway, not related. Aston Martin, the Jaguar, not related. I'm sure we'll see that other of these didn't install right anyway. So I mean, we're fixing problems that we wouldn't have even detected. So that's pretty cool. Extensions, animated wipers. Yeah, all these attention to detail mods. It's pretty cool. Nissan Maxima, not that one. It's not the Mazdas. Not the Chrysler. It's not the Kia. Stellantis minivan. Don't think so. Check your scripts just in case. Audi Q7. No, it's not it. Cadillac. And that's the one that has the Arabic in it. Just a second of distraction. Let's see if that mod is even in English. You know, I'm always looking for reasons to delete mods. Got too many of the damn things. So. Just a second, my brain's loading. Cadillac Escalade. Yeah, it's fine. So. Mercedes GLC, it's not that one. I feel like this gave some errors. I don't even know what it is, but it's not that one. Has the fluid thing modified the AI? No, it didn't make sense that it would, but you never know what you're gonna get. Just more reverse camera. It's not the picnic, that's a nice simple mod. It's not the prelude, same thing. I think this is the one that was throwing errors. Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm not clicking on that. What car is this? Come on, man. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Ford Expedition. Not Sterling. It's not whatever that is. Not the Land Cruiser. Most of these aren't broken, which is nice. There's only a couple of them that, well, weren't properly installed, is what I mean. It's a sedan V4 something. It's just gearbox logic. BMW IA? No. It's okay, no. Not the Golf. We already fixed the Mustang. Wait, what? What do you mean you're still extracting that? Really? What the hell's going on with that? Access denied? That one better not be a virus. I don't be liking that. So that's not even installed right at this point. Maybe it's because we got Beam open. It's causing some issue. I'm afraid we're going to have to deactivate RLS. But I don't know why that would have suddenly broken. Did I get RLS from the... No, it's not from the repo. Alright, exit out of the game. I don't like that this stopped extracting, because I don't know what that means. Yeah, we're over 3 hours now. Whatever. I don't like that. Not at all. Maybe we don't need the Mustang, huh? Alright. We're gonna do it the hard way then, computer. Explore. Stop moving things. Restart Explorer. Stupid thing. I don't love that. Let's see if PZip can deal with that. Yeah. Just blame it on Windows. Fine. We are going to go out of our way to do a virus check on that. And then we'll delete that. Deleted enough stuff now that we should wipe that out. Look how many windows I got open. I'm a real computer nerd. Alright. Now that we're done being cool, let's get back to the game. That'll finish when it finishes, whatever. Hopefully our console's gonna work today. If me modifying RLS broke everything, then A, I'm confused how what I did was in any way related to anything else. And B, a dough. Is everything active right now? Oh yeah, RLS. Confusing myself for no good reason. No, I mean, you know, I don't see the Mustang in here. I really don't like that. Is it just down at the bottom or somewhere it doesn't belong? Because now I'm even more suspicious. That mod's acting strangely. Is it just M for Mustang because someone was having a bad day? Maybe that's it. Let's search. It started with 2025. Fine. Someone's just not being consistent with their naming to how the game's expecting things. Where did that go in this menu, though? Because if this is an alphabetical order... And why isn't 2025 at the top? Why do I have so many Volkswagens? I mean, yeah, I like Volkswagen, but there's a point where it's getting really excessive, and we might have crossed that. I mean, we got a lot of Toyotas. I'm pretty neutral as far as Toyota goes. Got a good variety of Lexus. And Kia. I do like Kia. I mean, I like Hyundai more, but now I'm just trying to see if there's any patterns in the cars I've downloaded. But realistically, a lot of the pattern is just going to be what people actually created as mods. I'm also looking for that Ford. Multi-track mind right now. I want more Genesis. That's what I really want. And I have a good quantity of the different brands that I got in here. I mean, I got a ton of BMW. Can't say I have any affinity for them. There's the Mustang. There's a Volkswagen that's out of order. So I don't know. A lot of things just push themselves to the top. So these are just disobeying the whole alphabetical thing entirely. That started with a number, which it shouldn't have, but it's obeying the logic of the system. Yeah, just general mod jankiness. It isn't actually a problem. What's GTFX? Yellow label. White label. I don't know my Mustangs, so. Are any of these stock Mustang? I feel like they didn't bother to make the 4-cylinder ones. Come on, man, it's Beam. What's the difference? Well, I mean, that one's a manual. I guess that's the only difference. Things are just sorted weirdly. I don't know what FX means, but I like the color, so. It's not trying to even load in that color. Come on, man. I want the teal. It's not even an option because they didn't set paint colors for it. That's lame. Whatever. I'm forgetting what I'm even testing at this point. Might just have to re-download RLS. Which means I gotta go back to the 1-minute test drive. So, no. Don't make me, please. Don't want to do. The weird thing is they say this is the latest public version. He hasn't updated the forum post. It's 263. But, what? Okay. Are there multiple people working on this mod pack? Now, yes, but member of RLS Studios. So it's not just like people putting their own contributions in without the mod maker knowing. For 2643, I swear that's not the version we have. I thought we had one that 265. What are the chances that I downloaded something and it got pulled because it's broken? Hmm. Oh, F5 on a loading screen brings you back to the main menu. Cool. Well, that's the problem we had the other day. But we determined it was a Hyundai mod. The plot thickens. Yeah, going backwards, we should back up that save if we're going to think about potentially reverting to an earlier version of the mod. I feel like there's a reasonable chance that this is what happened. Man, I was giving RLX the all clear. Like, no, there's no chance that's what's broken. The traffic doesn't want to spawn in, but that's a problem I've been having for a while. So. Dun, dun, dun. License plate's broken still. Don't know why. Sure we could figure that one out too. Hey! I don't want new problems. We got enough of them to go around already. It's like supported version of Windows. Yeah, right. Oh. We're gonna cross our fingers and call it bad luck. Or it's because ROS modified that map, and then we turned off ROS. Alright. I need to find a map that AI will be doing lane changes. There really isn't another one. Can I tell if this is the ROS modified version of the map? We're just gonna do the same thing again and hope for the best, honestly. If it crashes again, then we'll have to get more clever about it. Try spawning in police. I don't know why the traffic's not working. There's too many problems to try to fix. So let's. This guy tried to use AI to get something for a mod within a game. That's too niche of a use case. No. What the hell is this? Epilepsy warning. Yeah, we're not clicking on that. You don't need to bring someone else's bugs into the fold. Yeah, I figured you were loaded based on the fan speed. Hey, the license plate. Why? Why did that work this time? I'm just waiting for it to disappear. Beam is just absolutely screwing with us today. I mean, at least this is good content for someone who doesn't want to look at the screen and just wants a voice in the background. There ain't much going on today. Ooh, fancy lights. Alright, well, guess what? There was just something to look at. Now you gotta pick your phone up, reverse the video, and look at the screen, because that was cool. Haha. It says the license plate's broken. It isn't. There's still warnings about the shaders. Might have some hints here as to why the traffic's not spawning in. Either way, clear the cache, or not the cache, the console. See if the traffic will spawn in without game crashing. If it does, I think I know what the problem is with that. So it's an easier problem. Yeah. If it does work, it was just random. Don't worry about it. Wonder how big this video gonna be. 3.5 hours. Oh, my disk space. It's fine. No. Work. What am I even double clicking on things for? What am I doing? Did the traffic work? I think so. How about headlights? I don't know why there's now a 3 presses between the headlights. The first one doing nothing obvious. It makes a click. It's doing something. Oh. This car has a full functional infotainment in it. Let's not click on a copyrighted podcast and waste our entire video, though. I don't know what that did. Oh. Did I turn on the AC? Oh. Error. Uh-oh. Lua vehicle main. Does it say best guess? What do you mean best guess? AI.lua. Plan ahead. Now it is a turn signal thing. It's complaining about other things too. A lot of them. GTA 5 convert. Suspicious. Someone ripping vehicles out of GTA? I don't remember any GTA vehicles. It was common GTA convert. And I don't know about that. Figure out which vehicle that is. Maybe we should just focus on. It's a big problem. Laptop navy not found. What? It's like, there's more sunburst issues. Something's a mesh slapped sunburst, and the sunburst got changed in one of the later updates. Okay. Figure that one out later. Pala gauges. So this one. AI trying to plan ahead. Lane change. Stop turn signal. Lua vehicle AI dub. What mod could be doing that? Lua field update graphics. That could be related to the lighting. I believe the lighting is now working, so. And the fact that it was an Aston Martin Vanquish that errored is irrelevant. We didn't clear the cache after. Stupid dope. If I go in temp, am I going to find any changed Luas? So I'm going to assume it's something that was already set to load in regardless of whatever's currently active or deactivated. My brain's starting to fizzle out, so just forgive that. There's definitely still stuff hiding in here that's part of the problem. Where would the Luas be? I'm going to go to a luau now. I've said it so many damn times. I don't know. Let's just drive the Mustang for a little bit, you know. There goes another car. See, look, it's that bar style there. So it turned off the AI for the car. They didn't just immediately despawn it. Okay. So the AI is what's breaking. It's not the car itself. There's the Aston Martin. So as soon as they try to do a lane change, the AI disables and the car just crashes off the side of the road. Niche. It's our self-driving cars of the future. Lane change failed. Let's just keep driving off the side of the road. This thing's actually rather controllable. I'm trying to spin this out. It's correcting. I guess is that how Mustangs are programmed? That they let you think you're going to oversteer, but the computer can pull it back? Because everyone knows about the Mustang oversteer. Ooh. I found the loud mode. Alright, so Sport lets you throw the tail out a little more before it corrects. It looks to be mostly aesthetic, though, because it's not actually... It's not really drifting or putting at risk of crashing the car. It's just giving you a little bit of a thrill. Like, I'm assuming that this is how the real car works, but... You know, the mod makers attempt to be realistic. It made a funny noise. What? There's still an AI on the road to honk at me? Oh no, now it's my car. It's the hey, look at me, I did it dumb. It's a good feature. There's a ton of drive modes on this. Hey, there is still AI on the road. Well, there was. Goodbye. Alright, so this is an excellent location to test the bug. Oh. This niche. Getting distracted by the attention to detail mods. Glad I didn't just remove this one. Cruise control. Lane keep assist. Hey, what if I find a way to make my car automatically change lanes? What did that do? You can adjust the mirrors. You can lock your doors. It's got a lot of attention to detail. Can't force cruise control from a stop, which is probably for the best. Open phone. Auxiliary gauges. Can I turn on? You can turn on the heated seats. I mean, it doesn't actually have to do anything, right? Tell me that's not actually simulating something. Got some seat massagers in this? Probably not. You can pitch the air vents. Oh, why? None of this comfort stuff can be simulated. It's a game. I wonder how much time went into this. Cluster theme. Yeah, you only got one cluster theme, though. Obnoxious car. What does this do? Made a funny noise. Music, maps, messages, exit, news. What? News audio. No, that's going to be copyrighted. I bet it'll actually play some too. You're not playing that. Oh, you can change the weather. Hey, wait a minute. This game doesn't have rain in it. Did this car mod add an entire weather system into the game? It works on any map? That's crazy. What? I mean, it doesn't seem to do much other than make the game real surreal-like. What is this? I don't even know what to call it. That's not even just attention to detail anymore. That's something else. Take supplements. I'm surprised we don't have a character who's now suddenly popping some pills. It's like speaking of which, I forgot to take... Don't! Stupid attention to detail mod. Be right back. Yeah, alright. I didn't actually go anywhere, you know, stuck in a bed and all that, but sometimes I got issues with my heart after moving around. This mod crazy. Messages. For a second, I was like, is this pulling real text messages? And I guess everyone's got mom on their contact list.
Traffic citation payment reminder. Fine number HP 8847 is due in 14 days. Drive safely. Weather looks rough on the highway today. Call when you arrive.
This mod.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that.
Hello? Repeat? Does this thing actually have a voice activation? The hell? Hello?
Sorry, I didn't quite get that.
Delete.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that.
Maybe it just always says that. I'm at a loss for words. You didn't change the temperature when I made it snow, though, so haha. You didn't get all the details. I think you can actually log into your Spotify for this. I saw that somewhere. Can it pull music off the computer? Not by default, it would seem. Do need to be mindful of copyright. Being somewhat careful here. I don't think I've seen a mod this detailed before. Some of them have come close, but not with the full featured touchscreen. Sure is a shame that we're just going to end up slamming the car into some. There we go. They actually made the damn road slippery. Uh-oh, what's with the lag? How does this change the weather and the slipperiness on the map like this? That is... It's like, if any mod should be breaking the game. How come that didn't spawn the airbags, huh? The car is complaining about my driving. Too bad. You drive until all the wheels fall off. Yeah, the passenger airbag deployed. I don't know if there's anything to crash into for a while, so... This is just wasting time. Let's clear the cache and restart the game. We might have to clear more than the cache. I think there was a bad version of RLS. And it got us. So what we're going to do, now that we've kind of done that, I can't just move the settings, can I? Of course, that saved all the settings for the damn Mustang now. Oh, I'm not happy if it saved the weather. Uh-oh. That may cause us some issues. As soon as a Mustang spawns in there, we're stuck in the snow on every map. Oh, no. Still eat the ROS thing. I don't care about AI paste notes. Just delete anything that we feel we can get away with deleting. I really don't care about odometers. What does this TRD Tundra have? I don't know, it's just an odometer or something. Let's delete the Mustang settings. I don't want it to save my obnoxiousness. We're not playing that game. I don't need a pink Mustang and endless snow. It's a good cringe song idea, though. Pink Mustang and endless snow. I don't even know what it would do with that, actually. It's not intuitive. I feel like if we get rid of these UI layouts, that'll fix that other error that keeps popping up. The MD series. Some of these aren't still present. The odometers. Speed trap. Who cares? Have we truly purged everything that could be causing the problem? Get rid of this old telemetry data. I don't know what that is. Music settings for the Mustang. Don't need it. I think anything that potentially could still be remnant from ROS should be out of there now. Unless it re-edited the game files, but I don't think ROS does that. I feel like I'm doing more of a traditional radio show with a video like this, or I'm not really playing the game. Let's get the Mistral back, because we can test if the headlights are good with it. That's what I'm thinking. Don't trust that the traffic's going to work. We'll change the time a little bit just for the sake of variety. Bus. Oh, we should have done Ice Cream Truck song. That's what we should have done with the AI. Oh well. I'm gonna see if I think this is the only other page we would need to read to see if they redacted a mod. What? I'm just confused when mine says it's a 265. The fans are going crazy, but the game's not loaded up quite yet. Huh. I do not understand. How could I possibly have a 5? Okay, 265. So why does that say 265? But everything else was saying enter all your version number. Getting trolled. The README says 264. It's like all kind of trolling going on from every which direction. So nothing's been redacted. This is the version we were successfully playing without a problem. We had not fully removed previous versions or BeamLR. We have now. Let's see if they say anything about the test drive limit in here. I don't like that they've made crashing a test drive car more expensive. Does not inspire joy. I don't know why the time got reduced down to a minute. Weird. The only thing I can think of is when I modified it, somehow stuff got corrupt. Because I had to unpack and repack the zip. So I'm going to re-download that. Hopefully it won't re-enable itself as it's loading. Again, perhaps we shouldn't have done that. You'll never believe it. We crashed the game. Probably by downloading that while it was loading. Now we gotta clear the damn cache all over again. That was dumb. Well, I've been awake too damn long. Seriously, like my brain only got a couple hours in it at any given time. So getting real past tense over here, and the game's not even working yet. Oh. Hopefully I'll get good news from the hospital and be carried off, fixed. And I'll be out of the house long enough that the game's guaranteed to have updated and completely broken at least a good quarter of the mods. It didn't actually reactivate the mod. So why we break? And I don't even like this volumetric fluid mod. I don't think it's breaking anything. Good enough time as any to get rid of it. I think how the whole game doesn't have to reload when we change a mod now. Oh, that's nice. Let's not download more mods, right? Ooh. I do have those mods. Oh, it's fine. This won't break anything more. Damn it, it does still have to reload. Why does it break that way? It's like... things are still broken, I tell you. It's like... but why? It's like... why are we still broken? And finding new ways to be broken. There's no RLS right now. Nothing was revoked. So, I mean, RLS in of itself is not the problem. It was working perfectly fine on this version. I don't get it. Let's work on some cringe so we don't get distracted by something that'll break the game while it's loading again. What was the name of the ice cream again? It wasn't just cookie sandwich, was it? This is gonna be a weird song. I mean, it'd be a great pop song. She's talking about summertime and ice cream trucks, and Mustangs. I don't know. Oh, come on, man. You didn't even write as much as I wrote. Like... AI lazy today. I was saying before, people used to copy paste to cheat on their homework. Now they're using AI to cheat on their homework, and the AI is cheating on their homework by copy and pasting. It's like what the hell? Next thing you know, AI is going to be just using other AI to cheat to complete its AI task. It's like... it's cheating off itself. It writes something that is copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. That's the other problem I realized the other day is unless everything generated by AI has some kind of, what's the word? Not a copyright, like not trademark, like a fingerprint to it, so that it can be recognized as AI. Every new AI model is progressively going to be trained more and more on old model slop. So the more advanced your AI gets, the more it'll be crippled by scouring an internet that's increasingly getting filled with old AI models, you know? So that's a problem. Yeah, this song's okay. Let's do better. Cool, you're still loading. There's nothing crazy going on with that. These songs are not. It really is slacking today. We gotta write some more of ourselves. Not create, damn it. Script truck. No codes. Each. Get rid of that. Too many different directions we're going with that song. Let's take some lessons from this, not to overextend for a singular theme. See, at this point, I'm writing more than the AI is. It's like, I don't be liking that. I don't want to replace the AI. Oh. Look at this. This is just embarrassing. Write me a song. I hear something idling. Is that game loaded? Kind of. Are the headlights still working? No, the game's not loaded. It's lying. Oh. It's just the video of increasingly going more insane. But I mean, I haven't said archetype in a while, so I don't know. That's the topic that people are going to say is most crazy. Alright, here, it actually wrote a longer song. It looks less repetitive than the other one. I have no idea what lyrics I want. Or genre. It says piano over there. What is it going to do if I say pizza piano? Come on, like, piano. Pizza piano. Pina coladas. Glitch. Glitchy. Glitchy what? Well, glitchy apps. How about sponge? Chewing gum eyes. We're just gonna confuse the hell out of this AI. Let's get some retaliation for how long it took to get song lyrics. We want some crunch. And we want cookie. Yeah, his ice cream a genre? No, Patrick. I'm not putting mayonnaise in here. Don't even ask. A beach. I think we've broken it enough. Pink beach. Sure. Why not? That'll get us some cringe little images. Are you working? Oh. Error EU truck. it's going to be the same error, and then we're going to be right back to square one with no theory. I mean, it didn't make sense that it would be RLS, but now I've undone my modification, which is irritating. I shouldn't have deleted that. Yeah, stop turn signal. It's having problems with the map. It's having problems with spawn. Now, after our success of the previous video, or believed success, we might be finishing this one on a loss. I mean, the Tahoe's throwing a lot of bugs. What happens if we try to load it? So before we do that, let's see if the headlights work. And I want some cringe songs, so we'll get that going.
Pink Mustang spawn snow on the beach, chrome in the sun, too slick to reach. Ice cream truck rolls up the dune, windows drip low all afternoon. Snow cones taste like bleach, I still lean in, I still reach. Vanilla on my tongue, then it's gone. Cold little dare in a paper cone. Pull up slow, don't blink. White dust falling in the drink. You laugh, I take the bite. Summer on a winter night. Pink Mustang, snow on the beach, snow on the beach. Pink Mustang, sweet turn sharp so easily. Vanilla cookie sandwich, Candy crunch in my hand. Pink Mustang, hold on while it melts again. Ice cream truck with a shaky bell. Kids in the sand, they know it well. Mint green shade on the side door, stacks of wrappers on the floor. Snow cones cut like a bad joke. Tongue goes numb, then I choke. But that first cold bite stays like a dare I can't erase. Pull up slow, don't blink. White dust falling in the drink. You laugh, I take the bite. Sunburn on a winter night. Pink Mustang, snow on the beach, snow on the beach. Pink Mustang, sweet turn sharp so easily. Vanilla cookie sandwich, Candy crunch in my hand. Pink Mustang, hold on while it melts again. We chase the drip, we chase the rush. Cold on my lips, then it's over too much. Sugar and salt in the same breath. One more bite, one more time. Pink Mustang, snow on the beach, snow on the beach. Pink Mustang, sweet turn sharp so easily. Vanilla cookie sandwich, Candy crunch in my hand. Pink Mustang, hold on while it melts again.
Controls aren't working. New problems. Always more problems. Oh no. Can't read properties of null. Why can't my controller buttons work? That would be a nice thing to have functional. Oh, now they're working. Is it just because the debug was open? Maybe. Stupid like that. Obviously, we still had the same problem, so it's nothing to do with RLS. Just go back to this. Maybe it'll work this time. Yeah, but now Tahoe's having a problem. Damn it. The headlights still aren't working. Oh, I thought we got past this. So what, it fixed for some of the cars, but not others. But why? I almost did a trick. Do a barrel roll. I have no understanding if we've accomplished anything today. Other than just some cleanup that I should have done ages ago. The lights just are not functional on this car. At all. But the van and some of the other ones that were broken before, I suppose we should try it again. There's trims of the van in here now that I don't remember being in here a couple minutes ago. I am ridiculously confused today. Stop pausing the game. How did we fix some of the headlights? This mod's not very promising looking, but we'll give it a try. It was popping a lot of errors. I want to see if there's anything working here. Yeah. I think this one's a decorative screen, but you know, most mods are. No taillights on this one. I mean, there's a chance this could be what's breaking things. Whee! I have a little bit of a gut instinct, actually. How old's the Tahoe mod? Of course, it's not going to be that easy to find. I'm very tempted to say that things that aren't properly labeled are more likely to be broken. How long have I had that mod? A year? That just means it's out of date. Does not make sense that it would be the problem. Light control Lua. Well, why would it suddenly be breaking things now? I don't know. But there's blinker logic in there. This is a complete crapshoot as to why that would be the problem. But we know it likes throwing errors. We know that some of the lights work on it. What we don't know is if that's messed up the temp and so on. the common files are where a lot of the problems will lie. We gotta clear the cache. I'm trying to rationalize not doing it, but the pain isn't in the clearing, it's in the cache regenerating. I don't really know when my controller stopped working like it should have for a bit there, but there's also a chance the Impala is broken too, considering. Oh, we got 2 Impalas. Well, there's part of the problem. Is it going to be easy to figure out which one's which? Impala 58. That would be Impala 58. Is there a way I can, I said F5 should be refresh, right? Does that save me from having to unload the game? No. No. One would hope, and one would be disappointed. So that's just a way to get out of a crashed screen. That's what F5 is. Well, at least I found a location that triggers the bug very quickly. So that the Tahoe changed the blinker logic. So now we have the whole world of the thing that says it's throwing the error. May not be the source of the error. Oh, and I don't like that. Not at all do I like that. I also don't like that the Mustang mods have sorted themselves down here somewhere. That is not the day I just removed it from whatever. There's no reason to turn RS back on until everything's fixed. I do remember I disabled it, just so you know. Mod conflict resolution. Huh. Brake glow, body paint. Those are things that have been throwing some errors. Is the conflict resolution the cause of the conflict? That would be niche. Thing is, I've tried to uninstall this mod and it basically just refused. So, not great. This mod manifest thing. There's definitely things in here that aren't currently installed too. Yeah, the rabbit hole just gets deeper and deeper. Yeah, we haven't messed around in here. I don't expect anything from the repo to be the problem. It's not impossible. The conflict resolver is from the repo. I wonder if that's why it ended up back in here. Maybe I tried to delete it the wrong way. I don't know. Let's put on our other cringe song.
Pink Mustang spawns snow on the beach. Chrome in the sun, too slick to reach.
Oops. I just want to see that image. That's hilarious.
Pink Mustang spawns snow on the beach. Chrome in the sun, too slick to reach. Ice cream truck rolls up the dune. Windows drip low all afternoon. Snow cones taste like bleach. I still lean in, I still reach. Vanilla on my tongue, then it's gone. Cold little dare in a paper cone. Pull up slow, don't blink. White dust falling in a drink, you laugh. I take the bite, sunburn on a winter night. Pink Mustang, snow on the beach, snow on the beach. Pink Mustang, sweet turn sharp so easily. Vanilla cookie sandwich, Klondike crunch in my hand. Pink Mustang, hold on while it melts again.
Let's listen to some of these people's cringe.
Creamy Smith, it is a myth. Curry isn't American.
You know, I don't know what any of this means. And that worries me. Hey, what did that button do? No check mark. Okay. I wanted to listen to some of that other cringe. You don't always need my cringe. It vanished. Yeah. Gonna be something interesting in here. Anything car or glitch themed? Let me explore. Is there a search in here? I should know how this app works. This is embarrassing. But I don't. I think the game's floated. Whatever. I told you my brain's broken, so. Experimental. The hell? 2000 BPM. I'm gonna be inspired with this.
Deep gray, accurate, grab, gray. Clock and chewing through my skin. Resting my throat as I breathe in. Wake up. I am inspired, but inspired to turn it off doesn't really count now, does it?
headlights, please. No. Oh.
ねえダメ動かないで歩かないであなたはただのトルソ私の作品を無駄にしないで
I mean, there's a lot less errors in here. Some paint colors in the license plate. That's not so bad. What? Hi, stop erroring. No. This game likes errors. Get out of there. Rear brakes. I think the game's trying to tell us what the problem is. Turn signal. Oh. Failed to load brakes, turn signal, which is the fatal error again. Headlights are definitely still broken. Why did I close that keyboard? I need that. I didn't even know the traffic had loaded in. I can't see it anywhere, but it's out there erroring somewhere in the world. Just like this license plate. So what is it? Something about the textures of the lights breaking? Oversteer. What does this map look like with RLS turned off? Trying to remember what's different. RLS definitely adds a whole ton of stuff over here. Or just in this spot. There's definitely stuff it changes in the track. The little racetrack is still at the beach. I thought RLS added that. But it did not, apparently. I just took that little field out, I suppose. I'm sure it did other stuff, but hard to. I know it put a house here. I think that would have been a perfect car meet location too. It's like, I don't know why you need a house there. What they either RLS or the Beam Dev should do is expand the city. That would be nice. I think we're gonna have to admit defeat today. So the hint, yeah, the hint for next time is that it seems to be a materials problem. Because whatever it is broken the lights lighting up and the license plates. Like, how do we even figure that out? Because so many mods affect license plates and materials. Just done something with colors. It's like shaders. I mean, the shaders were erroring even when everything else seemed to be fine. Let's take one look through here again and see if there's any consistency we can find. Is I don't know how the materials system works. Like, you see these errors here for wheels. Could some of the wheel mods be pulling the same metal texture from the license plate and somehow causing a conflict or overwriting a type of metal? Like, but how does that relate to the lights? Specular maps very much relates to the lights. But the Vivace is not what's broken because that's a stock car vehicle. So it's like, I mean, a lot of things could be mesh slaps of the Vivace that are trying to change the specular map. I mean, we know the Mistral mod is broken, so actually, I don't even know why I have that AI archetype thing open anymore. Let's see if we can find what the Mistral's based on. This is a high quality mod. It's not just a mesh slab, but doesn't mean they didn't start somewhere, you know? I mean, the covet would be the assumption, but it could be the Vivace. Not entirely a mesh slab. See, what was your starting point? May or may not be insightful. Whilst using repurposed parts from the other cars. Sunburst for the hoods. I mean, he's fixed it since the sunburst. So we need to know about the lights. That sounds more niche than he'll probably talk about. Because the bumpers, all that's fine. Just covet for the tailgate. Okay, let's try spawning in the covet and see if that's broken. Let's see, Bishu, covet. Doesn't really matter which one we click on. A little bit of a lurch. We got a working license plate. We do not have working reverse lights or anything. Okay. Even the interior lights are busted here. Yeah, we got to establish a pattern as to what type of car is broken. There's still an AI on the road. Uh-oh, don't turn on your signal to go around me. Or it'll be broken forever. Sure, why not? Okay. Let's spawn in the Vivace. FCV is the base. Just has different trims and so on. Okay. Just do the. I don't want a damn diesel. I don't want a damn manual. Ew. So if it's something based on the covet, that's the problem. Doesn't really explain why the van and some of the other ones are broken. Can you stop creeping up on me, man? Like, stop it. Giving me anxiety. Okay. We have some thoughts to think. I got like 5% of my brain left. That's generous. I have like 10% on a good day, so I got less than that left. A Honda Civic mod. That's definitely high on the list of suspects. Things that might be based on the covet and could potentially be messing around, you know? I'm not inclined to blame the Kia this time. No, okay, don't go reading my emails. Not exactly happy about having the full screen sharing going on and having that pop up, but it's fine. I can censor it if I need to. I really don't need to. Alright, Civic. What am I looking for in here? Do I know I have the brain to figure that out? Spotlight functions. I don't know what that means. I don't think it's related though. Gauge screen. Oh, it's a modern Honda Civic. I'm not feeling as confident about that being the issue, actually. I was suspicious because the covet's based on a Civic, but it doesn't really track. The modern one, if it's a mesh slab, will be based on the Vivace here. Okay. We want something that is era related to the covet as far as headlights, taillights go. Though all the cars are braking, regardless of age. So I'm not really sure we're on the right path here, looking at the materials and the specular maps. Could be the Picnic, could be the Honda Prelude. Could be the Land Cruiser. Yeah, it's a mod maker who puts out higher quality things, though. So, less likely. What we need to do is spawn those mod cars in and try them, because I'm going to go with the assumption that the mod that's breaking things won't itself be immune to said problems. This probably isn't based on the covet. I'll try things. The back isn't working on this. I don't know if the interior would light up. Shifter is working, which sort of a quality sign. I don't like that those rear lights aren't working, but they look like they were pulled off another mod, honestly. As if I know what I'm talking about, but it's my take. I mean, these cars that aren't sorted properly are immediate suspects, too. I mean, we'll take a look at this Mercedes while it's there. So we're looking for overall signs of low quality and something where there's a logic that it could be mesh slapped. Is that what that's supposed to look like? I think so. Yeah, it's not you. This one's perfectly fine. Okay. If only I hadn't downloaded 50 mods all at once, huh? Yeah, bad idea, it turns out. I already forgot what my list of suspects was. I got distracted. My brain can't hold on to anything that long. I mean, the game is loving these Bruckner ones, but those haven't been updated. They've been having texture issues for a long time, but they haven't been causing these kind of issues. The chance of a Bentley being a mesh slap of the covet, pretty low, but you never know. I don't even know what a CF whatever is. So we'll look at this one. That's suspect. How are your headlights? How are your taillights? Yeah, that's not you. The specular lighting of the dashboard's broken. I'm not suspicious of that mod right now, though. Oh. Wait, it had an error loading it. It was that mine that had the error. Or was that AI that decided to steal my car? Disabling vehicle. Yeah, it was an AI. Alright, that's not helpful. How about this Citron? That's a suspicious one. Can you tell that my brain's gived out? This doesn't seem like a very high quality mod. Seems like something that might have some issues. I can't believe there's still AIs on the road. Anything that the base model is obviously a tricked out race car. I don't like those when mods are like that. Broken windows. Anyway. So, I mean, we want to delete it anyway. So, whether that'll fix anything, I don't know. Probably won't know till we relaunch and clear the cache. If I can at least get down enough mods that we can get everything on the screen that's been edited since April 21st, then at least, I can have it all in front of me at once. It'll make thinking a little easier. We're almost down that far. I mean, we know it's not the stuff that was broken to start with. So, our suspects are Golf Mark 8. Well, it could be the S-Class. So the S-Class through the Volvos. There's not a lot of suspects. I mean, it could have been the Citroen. I'm going to check the Volkswagen, though. Because it looks weird on here. It could just be stylized, but I don't love how the screenshots aren't in the same style as the rest of the cars. Well, could test the turn signals on these cars too. No, that's fancy. That's not the problem. I'd say this is one we want to keep. This looks like a fun mod. Correct it? No, correct it. Let's try the old relaunch. That Citroen mod was very jank. So. A lot of blame to go around, Why can't I just easily... Stupid Windows. I want to leave that mod thing where I put it and have this stuff. See, there's more breaking than I feel like should be breaking. That's the problem with the line of troubleshooting I'm doing now. It feels like a deeper problem. I mean, would the game know that the specular maps and the lights aren't working and lighting up? And would that tie into the logic of the traffic switching lanes? I don't know. It's not intuitive that it would. That's what's throwing me off. The game wasn't broken with the mods disabled. It's not related to ROS or the AI mod. But something AI related is breaking. The Lua is not modified by any of the mods. The one that's throwing the actual problem. The Mistral's become our test platform. Let's give him the list while it's loading. Got enough cringe for today, I believe. No logic of it being the Mark 8. Let's poke at this Mercedes just so we checked off the bottom of the list, Projector. That is related to lights. Which Mercedes is an S63? I have a picture of it in here somewhere. Yeah, it's a modern Mercedes. Lua, light control, blinker, timer threshold. It's another one that's doing that stuff. Does make it a potential culprit. We're not committed to the offender absolutely needing to be based on the covenant. It's got a lot of linear in here. I don't know what that's about. Does have an add smooth linear to turn signals. Question is, how much of this stuff's gonna be applied to other vehicles, and how much of it only references to this specific car when it's spawned in? You know what I'm saying? Taillights. There's definitely a complicated mapping, but that means it's an attention to detail one, you know, like, you know, whoever designed this mod is someone who's likely done a lot of testing and fine tuning, which makes it less likely to be a culprit. But you also got to weigh that against the complexity that's going on in there. So, what's this info have to say? Nothing useful. We can't write that one off. Not until we test it. Yeah, one thing I can do, and I don't know if it's useful, is I can spawn in a car and assign an AI to drive it. Doesn't seem to matter what car the AI is driving, though. That the background logic or common texture specular maps is where the broken is. And this S-Class wasn't changing any scripts or anything, was it? I mean, yeah, Lua's. But my gut says that light control Lua is relevant, same as with that Tahoe. So did I full and delete the Tahoe, or did I just move it? I just moved it. Okay, so there's an AI script that when they change lanes, they turn on a turn signal, and then the AI switches off the turn signal, right? And there's... See, I need to test something here. Because when the player is driving a car, you can turn on your turn signal. Is there logic there? Does it turn itself off after you turn? Do you have to manually turn it off? Because if there's a script in here that's adding in the function that the turn signal automatically turns off, and then the AI script is going to turn off the turn signal, and it's already been turned off by another script. Is that where our problem is coming from? I think that's what we test next. Assuming the Citron wasn't the offender. I'm still not convinced the headlight problem and the breaking AI problem is the same thing. Might just be a coincidence that lights is a common factor between them. We do have a logic here, though. I just don't know why that logic would be applying to other vehicles if it's a Lua that's referencing itself. Is the license plate broken, or is the game just not loaded in a way yet? You never know. Where's my mouse cursor? Give me that. Oh, my keyboard crashed. Computer, we don't need more problems. Surprised OBS is still working. 5 hours? Oh, this damn recording. Man, people are gonna be sleeping to this. Meh. Should I mark it ASMR? Nah, I can't. I don't know the name cringe AI and so on that I put in here. Oh. It's not a happy sign either. Look at all those errors. Can't read properties of null. Jetta gauges. Is that even something worth putting any time into? Yeah, it's having a lot of problems with Jetta gauges. Wheels from like that big mod, that's not a problem. License plate's broken, we already know that. It likes being broken. We have not fixed our taillights. Not fixed our turn signals. You're saying the headlights are not fixed either. Nope. Let's take a turn and see what happened. It does turn off the light. So I don't know why the Mercedes has a Lua that is like defining that function if that's already built into the game. So I don't know where the damn AI cars are. Come on, game, get with the program. We need cars to be doing lane changes. So, yeah, the Hirachi has nothing to do with it. I don't really feel like listening to more cringe right now. I'm gonna have to call this and admit defeat. We'll finish what we were doing, the Mercedes first. Are you having issues spawning in? It just does that, don't worry about it. It's a really big eyelash stuck to my screen too. You know, it's something to complain about. Oh, don't tell me the game is actually crashed. I don't got time for no actuallys. Let's see if this tells me anything useful. What? Maximum log entries. Got so many errors. You're not gonna give me any more errors. That's not pleasant. It's not considered crashed though. So. I wish I could say this is the list of potential suspects, but life ain't that easy for us. Are there any Luas in here? No. I don't know if it searches the file extension by default though, so. There's nothing even with AI in its name. The game has in fact crashed. So that sucks. Come on. Let me just finish trying the thing I got in mind. There's no reason to clear the cache again, so we're not going to do that. Why is this no longer sorted by date modified? Come on, game, get with the program. Alright. I want something that's going to load quickly. So we'll go here. I'm going to find that Mercedes. It's an S-Class. It's this one that's got a million trims on it. I got too many damn Mercedes in here. But that's not the problem. Now these GLSs at least different years. I know, I'm getting distracted. I don't like having duplicate mods. No, they are the same model years. Oh. Well, yeah, that's a problem for another day, is figure out which one of them's worth keeping. So. Log Mercedes. Give me a green Mercedes, why not? Turn off the traffic to start with. Let's try to get into the game as quick as possible. I'm gonna see if the lights and the blinkers and the turn signals, you know, see if all that works. Or if there's some jank to it. I mean, we're assuming that a mod can't break everything else without breaking itself. We don't know. You don't have working reverse lights. You started with the bumpers damaged. That's not a good sign for quality. You do not have working headlights. Oh, it's such a nice interior, though. Couldn't possibly blame the Mercedes. So I was going to give a whole psychology lecture today on why I'm not a Mercedes guy, but orange ambient lighting, black interior. Come on, this is like my vibe. I don't like black interiors usually, but this one, the stripes, the stripes are alright, but it's working for me today. Column shifter, really? Do modern Mercedes have a column shifter? What's going to happen when we turn on the turn signal, though? It does flash. And we turn. And it turns off normally. Nothing niche happened. The shaders are having warnings, but they've been doing that a lot lately. The cart is creeping forward, whatever, who cares? Crash. Are there more shader warnings, or is it just not burying these because we didn't spawn traffic in? I mean, there's a lot of shit in here. Yeah. Engine roughness map and generic data and so on is failing to load. Clear the cache. Respawn the car. Does that show anything in here? I guess. What if we turn on the turn signal? What if we turn off the turn signal? No. What if the turn signal turns itself off? Hey, it turned itself off before I turned. Still nothing in there. How about now? No. I want to keep this car. I hope it's not the problem. This one had a lot of stuff going on in its folder, and there's not actually a lot of clickable things in the cabin. So I wonder what all the different functions and features are, actually. There's one. So I don't want to just start deleting everything that has a problem with the lights, because the problem isn't... It's not with all the individual mods, it's just one of them somewhere. I'm not going to test mods one by one. I can't do that. I mean, it would have taken probably less than 5 hours to figure it out, but I just can't, man. I'm not... What do you call it? Diligent, methodological, like that. It's not my style of operations. So I'd have to be forced to do that. You might be getting there, but please no. How well does this car crash? Pretty well, actually. No texture. Yeah, that breaks a lot. It's not necessarily bumpers immediately getting damaged is a sign that there's a problem here. But it is interesting there's a trunk release on the inside. I don't know why you need that. Rumor has it they sell this car with an option, trunk release delete, $2,000. You won't find it on the website if you look, though. I mean, it's a special ask. Anyway, I don't know. Should we try disabling the Mercedes and see if we still have the problem? Really don't want to keep going with this. This car is based on the Vivace. Main materials. Carrier gauges. Which Mercedes is this one? The SLK? There's no way you based the SLK on the Vivace. That would be weird. Just don't seem like particularly similar types of vehicle to me. I don't know about that one. Let's see if the lights work on it. I'm curious now. The lights worked on the Vivace. So, I mean, let's see. Well, I'm looking for patterns in which patterns in what's broken. If it's the base, then a mod's. Oh, that is broken. Alright. That's interesting. It lights up on the ground. Lights up in front of it. We weren't even getting that with a lot of them. Is this an all-wheel drive car? Or is this traction control stop me from slipping around? Yeah. We're gonna have to call this. I'm out of capacity. Yeah, this is working. Someone should pay me. You got a turn signal on you? No. So yeah, something broke the specular maps. I'd like to assume it's related to the overall problem. Who knows? I'd really rather there not be multiple problems. Don't be like no multiple problems. It also might just be common for mods to have that light related thing. No. Can't be too quick to throw out accusations. And I'm just seeing if I have any last minute bursts of insight, but I don't know where they'd be coming from. I'm pretty confident in counting this out. It's a reputable mod maker, fresh update. Same with this one. I don't even know what car this is, but we get some idea. Like a Kia. And we got a Kia EV. I didn't even notice that in there. Oh. I guess we're 1 for 2 with our troubleshooting. Goodbye. Too long of a video.